5等分の花嫁、夏の思い出も5等分。お兄ちゃん頑張ってね。
Just realized I didn't really face before getting on air. I'm like, what the? There you go. Hello and welcome to the Streaming Parson plays the Quintessential Quintuplets, Memories of a Quintessential Summer. And today we are continuing our first round of the survival phase. So far, I'm like really focusing on having the girls score well academically, but at the same time, I think I've been too conservative when it comes to spreading out my focus and support of the quints. Like I've been pretty evenly dividing it. So at the current rate we're going at, we will probably hit the all route. Let's try to go for the all route. But we'll see. So last time we went like about 7 days of the survival route. And so we're doing pretty well. Like I'm having the girls study a lot and see how well that goes. Because remember, you have to make sure all the girls pass in order to make it to the second phase. So that's something you always have to be very conscious of throughout the survival phase. And so I just want to try and like have them increase their academics as early as possible, just so we can have that dealt with. And that will probably be my approach every time I do it. And then of course, like I don't know, like I'll probably save scum in runs where like I can unlock choosing one of like multiple girls per se. I'll like save scum it so that I don't have to do the survival phase every single time. But at this rate, I probably will just hit the all route. because I don't think I have enough affection with any of them. It's very possible that, like, I don't know, we still have like 8, or sorry, I think we have another like 6 days or something. So it should be possible to raise all their affection affection ranks, well before the end of the survival phase of the game. If we don't actually like have potential of like pairing with any of the girls, like we just hit the all route, or God forbid, the Raiha route because I suck at the game or something. Which is what the Raiha route basically is. It's the you're bad at this game route. But we'll see what we end up getting. Anyway, we are starting day 8. So we have 6 days left in the survival phase, and I have to try and get their marks up to 80 plus each subject. So that's where, I know that was a lot of exposition, but this game is a lot more complicated than the sequel, which I played first on the channel. August 1st, day 8. Oh, it's good morning, Nino. Hang on, just give me a sec here. It's testing. Okay, we good. I didn't want to like just have that whole exposition thing and then not have it go through. I get paranoid about that sometimes. Anyway. Huh? She better not come in here though. Oh crap. Come on. Come on, bro. You can't be getting the girls confused at this point. Okay, to be fair, like this game is supposed to take place before the school culture festival. So he hasn't perfected the whole telling the girls apart thing yet. But at the same time, like he's at the point though where he should be able to recognize their talking patterns. So the fact that she calls him Fukan, he should know it's Nino. Crap. She's in the room. Go away, Nino. Ah, it's Nino. What? Why are you in my room? Because you didn't get up for the first 4 times she called out to you. That's why. Such as? Huh? Why would you want to see my sleeping face? How is that nice? Oh. Just back to okay, sorry, just checking something. Okay, so let's check our stats here. Parameters, please. There you go. Okay, I need a refresher on my stats here. So, let's see. Elizabeth got a lot of search points, so I don't need her to go searching for a while. I don't know. I don't know what those like search and cook points like. I guess it's like their percentage of succeeding at something. I don't know. I assume the intimacy thing goes from like 50 is what you want to aim for, because based on what I see on the left of the stars and the right with the numbers, I think it's every 10 points is 1 star, and you got to get 5 stars to intimacy if you want to have like a dating route with a Nakano. You can't see it because my face is blocking it, but we have 60 water, which we might need to get more of that, 20 fish, 35 meat, 40 vegetables, 60 grain, and 35 fruit. Oh, we got 9 days remaining. That's a lot of time. I don't even know we're going to get through all of that in this stream. That means every playthrough is going to be like super long, but I don't mind this game taking longer. I blitzed through the other game pretty fast. So it's fine if this one takes longer. Especially if I want to explore like multiple dating routes. Anyway, Yotsuba looking pretty good. Okay, let's check out the grades though. That's kind of the thing we got to focus on right now. So Ichika is doing pretty well. She's like almost above 50 in every subject. And her English is doing really well. So we could sacrifice a little bit of that. Nino's doing alright. She's about 50 in all subjects. Miku's about the same. Yotsuba's got a bump of that social studies, and Itsuki's doing really well. So, ooh, yeah, Yotsuba is suffering a little bit. She's got 63 in Japanese, 60 in math, 35 science. Okay, I do have a lot of like food resources, so I think I could go like ham on the studying and not worry about gathering till much later. Okay, that looks like the game plan. Okay, so now we gotta decide what each girl's gonna be doing. Oh, right, I need to check out their other stats, like their mood and their health. Ooh, Ishika's been taking a little bit of a hit, though. 67 HP. I mean, we can still just have them all study in the morning. If I need to, like, gather resources, I can spend the afternoon doing that. So, I think I ended last stream with, like, supporting Itsuki. And I'll just go back to Ishika again. I think. I don't remember. 4 days was a while ago. Let's see. What do we want to bump up, though? Bump over Japanese. Okay. Sure. Nino can study mathematics or something, I guess. Mathematics. Study science. She can study social studies. And Itsuki can study English. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the game will ever punish me for using the Futuro support every single time. I want, like, if the game had a punishment for overusing it, then, like, I'd be more cautious. But, like, I'm in the mind of, like, why not use it every time? Because there's no reason not to. Anyway, we're gonna go hand with Ichika, and we're gonna start the schedule. Oh yeah, good job, Nino. Damn it, Miku. You can do it. Yes. Okay, so far everyone except Miku did well in the study session. I should really memorize the numbers a lot better, because I don't know how much like an increase or decrease is. I just see arrows up and down. That's all I see. I should remember like what the numbers actually mean. But I think it's like quite a lot though. Like every time like you get a successful study, their points go up a lot. Like I think that's like 20 points in Japanese or something. It might be more than that actually. I think she was at like what 40. I think she was just below 50. I think she was at 48 or something. So she goes to like 22, but she loses like 5 math points or something like that. But if you only lose 1 point in a like if you lose a few points in one study subject, but you don't lose like the other 3, that's pretty good trade-off. Like Nino's math is way up now. Miku, okay, going up in science. She was below 50 earlier, so. And she didn't even succeed. Ooh, Yotsuba went up though. That's pretty good. She was at like 40 something. Oh, I guess I also forgot to mention that like the Futuro support not only guarantees it's a success, but it also gives you a larger bonus. I should have mentioned that. So like for example, the reason why her Japanese goes up like 20 something points is because there's a boost from the Futuro support, and her mood is also decreased less. So like for example, ooh, Miku went down in mood a little bit, so I gotta watch for that. But don't worry, we're gonna have lunch or breakfast soon, so we should be able to bump that up quite a bit. I've been pretty like conservative when it comes to like resource usage for like meals as well. I could go a little bit more liberal and like start eating heavier things to get more points, like mood and HP restored. This reads as shochu. The problem is choose the symbolic word. So you choose the word that expresses the meaning. Oh, she's just trying to get it directly from me, I see. Hey, that's what the problem's about. Yeah, you can't just like siphon the answer out of me like that.
さすがにこんな誘導には引っかかってくれないか。
Of course I wouldn't. Try a little harder next time. Well, even then, you still wouldn't get me.
はいはい。
But it's an issue that you can't even read the kanji in the question. You need to know that before you can solve it.
なんだよね。ああ、ここでネットが使えたらスマホでパパッと辞書引けるのに。
Are you thinking about using your phone in the middle of a test?
というよりもさ、漢字が読めなくても書けなくても日常生活じゃ問題なくない？スマホで調べられるし、変換だってできるんだよ。
I mean... Oh, really? Well, I'll ask you. The script you use at work, sometimes it's on paper, right?
ああ、うん。むしろ紙の場合が多いかな。
You'd be in trouble if you couldn't read the lines and stage directions that were on it, right?
ああ。いや、ほら、ちゃんと稽古までに読み込んで、仮名も振っておくから大丈夫だよ。
So what if it's altered on the spot? Do you want to be embarrassed because you can't read?
確かに。共演者に迷惑かけちゃうかもしれないよね。
That's what I mean. Don't always think you can rely on machines. Or rather, I think you've probably already messed up at some point.
もうひどいな。台本はちゃんと覚えてるって前にも言ったよね。
All these like all Fudaro's like calling the girls stupid moments are just hilarious, but also just super mean. Use that skill in your studies. If you prepare for the class and then take it, your understanding will increase several times over. He calling her stupid. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I kind of wish the game also put like numbers of how much things increase and decrease. Like, I know the game probably wants, like, if I were a better gamer, I'd just memorize it, but, you know, I can't be bothered to do that. Anyway, let's see. Ooh, I gotta bump that science, though, for Ichika. That'll probably be next. Social studies for Nino. Let's see. Japanese for Miku, maybe. English for Yotsuba. Damn, she's pretty down there. Maybe I said Itsuki for, like, searching for food, because she'd be killing it in the studies. Look at that. Alright, we got the morning cooking. Who should we have for cooking? 9 days is a long time. I feel like some days you're gonna lose automatically. I just have a bad feeling about it. Yeah, we'll have Itsuki cook, I guess. I mean, like, see, I kind of wish they also added a mechanic in the game that, like, if you rely too much on eating the same things, then the game punishes you. But so far, I've just been doing smoothies every morning, and I've not been punished for it yet. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'll take it. Hey, that's 10 HP and mood. And I mean, the 10 from the smoothie every morning is enough. The only time where it's not enough is if, like, a girl fails at a task. Because failing at a task eats, like, 15 mood. It's actually pretty damaging. Whereas, like, if you succeed, you only lose 5 mood, but food will always be plus 10 at lowest. So you're usually pretty safe. And if I ever run into any danger with mood, you can just let them have free time. It doesn't deplete any HP, and you restore mood like almost full. It restores at least 50, because I learned that by having Miku do free time on the very first day. And then from 50 is where they start, and then it just went all the way to 99. So, because they can't go to 100, the game doesn't allow triple digits, which is fine. Yeah, I've been using Izuki to cook a lot. That's just so much higher than like Yotsuba, for instance. An ocean to prevent a rebellion. Oh yeah, I got an event happening. I assume the events are like based on affinity with different girls. I don't think they're always set. Hey, what exactly is happening here? Uh-oh, that can't be good.
今日の暑さはやばいね。ちょっとしたサウナだよ。頭がぐるぐるしてきちゃいました。ねえ、エアコン使っちゃダメ。
Just a reminder, what happened was, Futuro decided that they weren't going to use the AC all the time in the building because since this villa runs on like a power generator and they're stuck on the island for like 2-3 weeks, he was worried that they would run out of power. So he said, okay, we're going to try and minimize the amount of power we're using. And so he told the girls that they had to restrict their usage of the AC. But that's also kind of a bad idea when, you know, we've just hit August and it gets really hot in Japan in August. Oh lord, why are rich people like this? In order to save electricity, we're supposed to leave the AC usage to a minimum, just like everyone else, right? Well, first off, there's no air circulation, so the heat will just make things more stuffy. Opening a window should work. No, it's not gonna work because unless you're really close to the water. Well, I guess the villa's close enough to the water, but I assume that there's gonna be a lot of hot air coming in if you open the window. Yeah, that. Well, if you don't make a path for the wind to pass through, you'll just get a steaming bath. Let's open the door as well. It'll work better. How? You're on a deserted island. No one's gonna break into the building. What do you say? We're the only ones here. Well, I guess there's a chance a wild animal might come in. Wait, there are a few ways we can beat the heat without relying on AC. First... Oh, the girls are not having it. Their silence is speaking volumes right now. Oh no. At this rate, they may mutiny. Come to think of it, we were talking about swimming yesterday, weren't we? It's a good opportunity for a change of pace. Yes. Use the rest of the day. Okay, you know what? Sacrifice the rest of the day and go swimming. It'll probably bump up all their moods. That's a good plan. Well, you walked into that one, buddy. I ain't bailing you out of this one. What was it before? All of you are so hyper. Because the girls wanting to impress Futuro will always trump how they're feeling about the summer heat. What?
この暑さですから泳ぐことには賛成します。ですが開放的な雰囲気に流されず羽目を外すことなどないようにお願いします。
If you say so.
というわけで私も準備をしてきますね。ライハちゃんも行きましょう。はーい。
Am I spoiling them too much? No, this is definitely necessary. Yeah, that's true. It is necessary. You need to relax at the beach a bit. Yeah, it looks great. Why did she sigh?
お兄ちゃん、これいつもと同じ水着だよ。もうちょっと周りを見るようにしようよ。間違ってもいつきさんたちにそういう態度を取っちゃダメだからね。
Well, the way I act around you and them.
上杉さん、お待たせしました。
Yeah, I was waiting. How long does it take to simply change clothes? Do not ever ask that question. Ever.
そういうことは思っても言わないのがマナーだよ。マナーというのはさすがに大げさかと思いますが。
Huh? Where are Nino and Miku? You don't want to know where Nino and Miku
だ
are.
から女の子にはいろいろと準備が必要なの。それとも二人の水着姿が楽しみで仕方ないのかな。
Also, apparently the swimsuits in this game are different from the manga. Even though in a timeline sense it's about the same time, but that's just being nitpicky. That's not what I meant. Come on, you guys are so late. Whoa!
水着見ると着るとじゃ印象違うでしょ。どう？似合ってる？走ってきたから水着がずれたかも。どこか変じゃない？ちゃんと似合ってるかな。
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it suits you.
どっちが？
They both look good. I need you to give me a little more space, please.
そんなに照れる必要なんてないのに。ねえ、風太郎、日焼け止め塗ってくれる？このままじゃ真っ赤になっちゃう。
They would basically behave the same way like in the manga when they had the pool episode. Just roll with it.
私も塗ってほしいわ。ねえ、いいでしょ？
This background music is actually pretty good though. Why me? Why don't you put it on each other?
私は風君に塗ってほしいの。私が先。ね、風太郎。ニノもミクも待ってください。上杉君が困ってますよ。
Also, the manga's version of when Nino and Miku all get in like Futaro's face with their swimsuits is way funnier because of the way that like Itsuki, you see it from Itsuki's perspective in the manga, where she's just like, these two are out of control, and Itsuki's like, I can't stop it. I can't stop like my sisters, and it's like the funniest thing. But
何？まさかあんたも風太郎に日焼け止めを。断じて違います。そうではなくて、そうです。せっかく海に来たのですから、みんなでビーチバレーをしましょう。
does not solve the sunscreen issue, but whatever. Yeah, let's do it. This is the wrong answer. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Beach volleyball sounds great.
そうですよね。きっと楽しいですよね。なんで急にビーチバレーなのよ。私は。いいじゃない。風太郎くんもああ言ってることだし、やろうよ。わかったわ。別に嫌じゃないし、やりましょう。あ、そうだわ。ただのビーチバレーじゃ面白くないし。
I don't like where this is going.
ふうくんに日焼け止めを塗ってもらう権利をかけて勝負よ。
Wait, how would that work? Because, first of all, there's 5 of them. Futuro can't play in order for that to be the prize. And then how would what would happen once you have the winners? You can't do like a I don't know, round robin kind of thing with changing teammates either. I don't know what Nino was getting at. This plan doesn't seem sound.
その勝負受けて立つ。じゃあチーム分けは公平になるようにくじ引きで決めようか。
No, any team with Yotsuba in it has an advantage.
いちかまで。
You can't stop it, Itsuki. You can't stop it. So why do I?
じゃあ急いでくじを用意するね。ちょっと待ってて。待ってください、四つ葉。
Hey, could just one person listen to what I think? I'm here for you.
私はライハちゃんとペアね。
Oh no, that's a pretty deadly team.
よろしくお願いします。私はいつきちゃんとか。
Well, we know these two ain't winning. Well, no, I guess it is pretty even. Because if Miku and Yotsuba are a team, Miku is the weakest player, with Yotsuba who's the strongest player. Ichika is pretty good, and Itsuki's a little bit on the lower end. And then Nino's pretty good, but Raiha's just a kid, so her younger age is actually a disadvantage.
はい。ミクは残った私とペアだね。任せておいて。私がミクの分まで頑張っちゃうから。
Translation, I guess I gotta carry us.
私も頑張る。
They're not listening to me at all. They're not even trying to listen. No, because they all want the sunscreen. Bro, like don't act brand new.
お兄ちゃんは審判よろしくね。
Well, what else is he gonna do?
ホイッスルも持ってきましたよ。どうぞ使ってください。
Yeah, do whatever. So then 3 teams of 2s. Okay, nice serve. The match is over. Well, from the sound of that, that's a loser sigh. Oh, they won. I guess I was wrong.
まさか私といつきちゃんが勝っちゃうとはね。じゃあ、ご褒美に日焼け止め塗ってもらおうかな。
I guess because they're the most balanced team, because Yotsuba and Miku would just slow Yotsuba so much, and Raiha being a little kid just doesn't work.
私は自分で塗りますので結構です。
Well, then go do that. Also, I never said I would do that.
まあそう来るよね。無理にやらせる気はないから安心してよ。
Oh, Ichika being good to us though.
でも優勝のご褒美なしは寂しいし、この後の時間は私たちに付き合ってほしいな。いつきちゃんもそれでいいよね。
Okay.
はい。
It spares Futuro the whole putting sunscreen on the other girls.
やはり少し強引すぎだったでしょうか。みんなも巻き込んでしまって。でもあの場を何とかするにはああするしか。
Excuse me. Hey Ichika, what's up with Itsuki anyway? She's been acting strange lately.
おやおや、風太郎くんはいつきちゃんが気になるの？
Well, a little.
おう、君がはっきりそう言うなんて。
Don't take things the wrong way. Today's purpose is to improve everyone's mood, right? I can't just ignore her.
じゃあ、ここは風太郎くんに代わって私が一肌脱いであげよう。
Please do. Thanks, would you? With Itsuki, at a time like this, me opening my mouth would only cause trouble.
だね、学んだね君も。久しぶりに思いっきり運動したせいか、気分もすっきりした。いつきちゃん、ビーチバレー提案してくれてありがとね。おかげでいいストレス解消になったよ。本当ですか？それなら良かったのですが。
本当だって。他のみんなもいい笑顔だったし、楽しんでたと思うよ。
はい。
Oh crap.
これ見てよ。
Wow, each guy is so good at working people. I could never do that.
そうだ。これ見てよ。さっき拾った貝殻だけど、ちょっと可愛いでしょ？イヤリングとかに加工できたら写真映えしそう。
わあ、素敵な貝殻です。
きっと探せばまだまだあるよ。ほら、風太郎くんも一緒に探そう。こういうの見つけたら教えてよね。
It looks so pretty. It's the right choice. It's what the girls want to hear. What kind of shell is it? Let me see.
あ、どうぞ。
Hmm.
貝殻のことだって分かってるのに、私も単純だな。
Nope. Can't recognize it. If it were one we could eat, I'd remember it.
何それ、ロマンのかけらもないんだから。
Better not have Miku and Nino catch you saying something like that, Ichika. We should be focusing on food more than romance. Getting you guys safely off this island, that is my mission now. Oh yeah! Let's go!
頼りにしてるよ、風太郎くん。
The way up into the sea forest with Ichika right there. We're killing it. This was no good either. It's chipped. There are more chipped and broken shells than I expected. Well, for the time being, this relatively pretty shell will be for Raiha.
この貝殻、色は素敵なのに大きく欠けてますね。こちらのは大きな穴が開いてて台無しです。もしかして私には貝殻探しの才能がないのでしょうか。
That's okay. What kind of talent is that? Well, I should help her out. Hey, Itsu.
いつきちゃん、なかなかいいのが見つからない？
はい。私が拾うと欠けたり割れたりしたものばかりで。
そっか。じゃあ、はい。これあげるよ。
Oh, Ichika being a good sister.
これは最初にイチカが見せてくれた貝殻じゃないですか。いいんですか？
いいのいいの。いつきちゃんが喜んでくれたら私も嬉しくなるんだ。だって私、いつきちゃんのお姉ちゃんですから。
イチカ、ありがとうございます。ずっと大切にしますね。
It was good I did not get involved. I guess they are the youngest and oldest sisters. Even though they're all quintuplets, born the same day, they have a powerful sisterly bond.
さーて、お昼ご飯も済んだし、風太郎くん、この後はどうする予定
Oh, I really can't think of anything. We should go for a dip in the ocean, right?
上杉さん、海といえばやっぱりスイカ割りですよ。スイカ割りしましょう。
でもスイカなんてないじゃない。ビーチボールあたりで代用するの？
Stupid idea.
じゃーん、なんとスイカを発見しちゃったんだ。ちゃんと冷
よ
やしておいたから超食べ頃だよ。
Yotsuba had that planned.
あ、これスイカなの？見た目スイカっぽくなくない？
あれ、上杉さん、いつきも真剣な顔してどうしたの？上杉くんはどう思います？これは本当にスイカなのでしょうか？
I wonder. I can't tell what species it is, but it's certainly a fruit of the gourd family.
食べて大丈夫でしょうか。
二人とも
If you don't know what it is, you mustn't eat it. It's nice we might have found something to eat, but I don't want anyone to get sick to their stomach.
それもそうですね。背に腹は変えられませんし。
You know what they could do is they could break it and then figure it out, instead of just looking at it. Then they know. That's how you learn. That's not how the proverb is used. Please learn the correct way to use it.
まあ細かいことは割った後で考えませんか
Yeah, you break it first, look at it, and then you figure it out. Because you can't tell by just the outside of it alone if you don't know what it is.
早くしないとせっかく冷えたスイカが温まっちゃうよ。
割るのは誰がやる？
ここはやっぱり上杉さんでいいんじゃないかな。
Raiha, wanna give it a shot? Let the sister play. Hey Raiha, wanna give it a shot? Unlike the other choice, this one had no wrong answer. Other than him going first, maybe.
みんなはお兄ちゃんのかっこいいとこ
Damn it.
見たいのかな
Damn it, Raiha, you're not helping.
風太郎くんならビシッと一発で決めてくれそうだもんね。
Ichika, come on. You know him better than that. You know damn well he ain't gonna get it in one hit. He's probably even gonna miss.
風太郎、頑張って。
Crud. The Raiha answer was the wrong answer. Let's do this though.
ほらね、お兄ちゃん、ファイトファイト。
Okay. If I'm gonna do this, better do it in one shot. You'd better watch too, girls.
妙に張り切ってますね。実はやりたかったのですか？
Not really. Who cares if I want to? It's classic summer fun.
はい、風太郎くん、目隠しするからじっとしてね。
Okay.
こんな感じでいいかな。縛り方はきつくない？
No problem, but I really can't see anything at all. I wonder if I can actually split it. Should have thought about that before you volunteered to go first.
本当に見えないのかしら？
ニノ、くっつきすぎ。
What are you doing?
はい、そこまでです。早く始めますよ。
じゃあ今上杉さんが立っているところがスタート地点としてスイカを置いてきます。準備 OK？ それじゃあスタート。
Alright, here we go.
左よ左。
もっと右、右。
そのまままっすぐです。
向き違ってる。
Not helping.
いい感じですよ。
Not helping.
ほら右だってば、もっと右。
This one is just screwing with him.
左に戻って。
前に進まないと始まりませんよ。
そこでジャンプジャンプ。うろうろしてるふうくんちょっとかわいい。違います。あっちですよ、あっち。
That tells him nothing. You can't say that way without putting a specific direction. Hold on, time out, time out!
あらら、モーコーさん？
If you all speak at once, I can't make sense of anything. How am I supposed to reach the watermelon? You just don't want me to split it, right?
偶然よ、偶然。5つ子ならではのチームワークってやつですね。
Anyway, can I get instructions to come from just 2 of you? Okay. If not, I'll never be able to split it.
上杉君の言うことも一理ありますね。割れてもらわないと困りますし。
Not true. You could just, you know, cut it open without the need of the game.
食べられないもんね。
じゃあ指示出し誰がやる？
And also the other thing too, once again, due to Seiyu's simplicity, we can tell which sister is talking, but for Futaro, as long as he has the blindfold on, he actually cannot tell the difference. Unless they call him by name. Then he'll recognize them by the way they say his name, but if they just tell him directions, he won't be able to tell. For all he knows, it could all be just one person.
じゃんけんにしましょう。勝ち残った2人がフー君に指示を出せるの。
Okay.
じゃあ行くよ。
せーの。
So you two are gonna give directions.
よろしくね、風太郎くん。
上杉さんのこと必ずスイカまで送り届けてみせますよ。
Okay. Yotsuba is no good at lying. Even if Ichika tries to tease me, if I pay attention to Yotsuba's reactions, it's an easy win.
では目隠ししますね。
それじゃあよーいスタート。
そのまままっすぐ進めば大丈夫だよ。
上杉さんいい感じです。
So I'm going forward now.
あれ、少し横にそれたかな。
そっちに行くと危ないです。戻ってください。
Yotsuba, when you're giving instructions to a blindfolded person, you have to be a lot more specific than that. Which way is going back to them? If she says it's dangerous, I'll back up a little.
上杉さん体の向きです。向きが違うんですよ。
How? He literally just backfooted. That doesn't tell me where to go. I'll just turn right.
風太郎くん困っちゃってるね。それならそのまま向きを変えながら進めば大丈夫だよ。
通り過ぎました。戻ってください。
四つ葉、戻さなくて大丈夫だって。あのまま進めば元に戻ってくるでしょ。
あ、本当だ。またスイカの方に向かってるね。上杉さんそのままで OK ですよ。
Okay, they understood what's going on, but I have no idea where I'm facing. I feel like I'm going around in circles.
ほら、足がもつれてるよ。もう一周してみよう。
Ugh. I'm just spinning in place.
バレちゃった。
Grr. You guys are always messing with me. And Yotsuba, your instructions are way too vague. I can't understand them at all.
すみません。うまく伝わってるかと思ってました。
No, I'm with Futaro on this one.
謝ることないって。あれでわからないなら風太郎くんがダメなんだよ。
No. I don't understand well enough. We've known each other for quite a long time, and I thought I was starting to figure things out.
いえいえ、上杉さんは悪くありませんよ。
I guess you're right. The fact is, the way you give instructions is pretty bad. You should learn to say what you think in a way that's easy for others to understand. Damn, you're just cooking her. Yo!
たまに言われます。
We take those! We take those!
じゃあ四つ葉、ちょっと私と練習してみようか。
上杉さん、頑張りますから見ててくださいね。準備できたよ。
なぜイチカがやることになっているのですか？
Well, we sat through 5 minutes of nothing happening. So, there's that.
ママ、 そこは気にしないで。
それじゃあいちかさん、よーいスタート。
Watch her get it in one. Just to emasculate Futaro.
四つ葉よろしくね。
いちか、そのまままっすぐで。ちょっとずれた。
ほいほいっと。
今度は逆。
よっと。
いい感じ。そのまま進んで。これなら絶対にいけるよ。
そろそろかな。
ドーンと一発やっちゃって。
それっと。
やったねいちか。一発で決めちゃった。
Well now, Ichika could understand that.
上杉さん、どうでした？私、さっきよりも上手に指示出しできてた気がします。
Huh? Yeah. I think this time was a little better.
四つ葉指示ありがとう。おかげで思ってたより楽勝だったよ。
ちょっと自信が出てきたよ。上杉さんの時に上手にできなかったのが悔しいな。
君もちゃんと見ててくれた？これが5つ子の絆だよ。
Yeah, I saw it clearly. Rather than just a bond, I felt that there was a difference in trust between you guys and me.
もう負け惜しみ言っちゃって納得いかないって顔してるじゃん。もうちょっと頑張らないとね、風太郎くん。
上杉さん、ファイトです。私は上杉さんのこと信頼してますから。
No matter how many times you tell me it's because you're quintuplets, I'll never be able to understand.
風太郎くん。
What?
そんなことじゃいつまで経っても距離は縮まらないぞ。
What?
頑張ってね。
Yo, we got the mood points back though. Did I get HP? We take those. Oh yeah, see that used up the rest of the day. So I didn't get study opportunity, which was good that I used the whole morning to study. But now that all the mood points is back to 99.
おはようございます。朝ですよ、上杉さん。
Okay, we got Yotsuba barging into the room.
上杉さん、上杉さん、上杉さん。もう勝手に入っちゃいますよ。
Again?
目標、完全に睡眠中であることを確認。これより起床作戦を開始する。まずは布団を剥がす。
Hey, you don't know if he's nude under that thing. What the hell?
目標の目覚めを確認。これより仕上げに取り掛かる。さあ上杉さん、手を伸ばしてください。
Huh? Like this?
はい、いきますよ。せーの。よいしょっと。
Whoa!
目標、ベッドより脱出。作戦完了。というわけで、おはようございます。上杉さんも目が覚めたみたいですね。
Yeah, totally. Morning, Yotsuba. But for you to pull me up so easily out of bed, you're really, really strong.
鍛えてますからね。力仕事で困った時はぜひ呼んでください。頭を使わないことなら自信あります。
Nah, I can't ask you to do that.
ですよね。言われるような気がしてました。これから先、頭を使うことでも上杉さんのお役に立てるよう努力します。
Well, make sure you don't overdo it, eh?
さあ、早く着替えてください。みんなリビングで待ってますよ。
Hmm.
んと風太郎の指示に従うよ。
Yeah, see, we like basically we got double free time. It didn't use any food resources though. So we got to the rest of the day with like, you gotta have to imagine that the game just automatically did like a free time and a gather food. That's the way I treat it. Which is fine. That means we can spend the morning studying again. Alright, what do we gotta bump up though? We gotta bump some science with you. What are you low on? Social studies? Let's bump that up. You're low on Japanese. We're gonna bump that up. You're low on English. We're gonna bump that up. And Izuki is pretty good at everything, but we're gonna bump her with mathematics. It is food gathering time. Let's do that. Let's get some fruit. And we're gonna go hang out with Nino. They didn't get full HP though, so I have to be mindful of that. Like, I assume the break option just restores HP. I hope it does. I mean, why else would it exist? Anyway, just do that. Because Ichika's getting a little low on that HP.
これどうだろう。
Nice.
そうだと思うんだけど。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Nice.
思い出せない。
Her Japanese went down. Oh,
確
nice.
か前にやったはずなんですが。
こ
Damn.
れも取っておきましょうか。
Ooh, she got 15 fruit out of that. That's really good. That's enough for the smoothies and then a little bit. But yeah, see, like when you don't get a successful study, that ate a lot of Yotsuba's mood. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't know why you had to say that twice. What country is this one and that one over here?
イタリアとドイツ、
And how about these two?
スペインと EU ね。
Close. The EU isn't a country. Wait, that's not close at all. How did you get them all wrong? Wait a minute, why'd you say she was good with the first two?
ヨーロッパはちまちましてて苦手なのよ。ロシアとか中国とかカナダみたいに大雑把だったら覚えやすいのに。
Represent! They're just big countries. They're not all rough around the edges. Apologize to the people of each country.
ああ、もっと効率よく覚えられる方法ってないかしら。
Play Street Fighter 2. That's how I learned. Visiting the countries is the best way to study them. Oh, well, there's that too. I was just thinking of like basic geography of like where stuff is on the world globe. I learned where stuff was on the globe from Street Fighter 2.
あ、それグッドアイデアじゃない。ふうくんとヨーロッパに2人で旅行。うんうん、それはすっごくいいかも。
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? It seems she's excited about something else now. Come on. Don't act brand new.
私はやっぱりフランスに行きたいわ。ファッションの本場だし、スイーツの勉強もできそう。ふうくんだったら、私をどこに連れて行ってくれるかしら。
She on the attack, though. I can't think about that right now.
今はってことは、いつかは考えてくれるの？
Sure, if we have the time and means, and if we could deal with the problem at hand.
目の前の問題っていうのは。
Well, the whole you graduating thing. You know what it is. Now come on, keep studying.
そうね。
Okay, now, what's this?
ロシア。
That's China. Nino sucks at geography, clearly. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think you lose more HP as well if you don't succeed at a studying. Like Yotsuba went down quite a bit because she didn't do well in her current studies. But let's see. Ishika went up quite a bit in science. That's good. Nino skyrocketing in social studies. That's good. Miku doing really well though. I like that. Okay. Slowly climbing up their Yotsuba. That's good. Itsuki's doing really well in her studies, but have her pick up some food is good. Because we gotta have some smoothies this morning. More fruit smoothies, baby.
ダイハちゃんと料理するのは誰にしますか？
Oh no, Miku's falling behind.
食材から作るものを考えないとダメですね。
Let's see. Salad, 5 water, 10 vegetables. I do need the HP though. I'm starting to go down quite a bit in that. So the 5 extra resource might be worth it. I don't need the mood as much at the moment. I do need the little bit of I do need that little bit of HP though, so I think this is a good route. If I go with the Carpaccio, then I might have to go fishing soon. Just go with a salad in the morning though. I'll take it. See, I don't have a mood problem because we got the full mood restoration from the beach day. That's right. It's your go-to salad. Well, we have been using the local plants, so I assume that's why. Oh, that's it? We're not gonna expand on that? Yeah, Ichika's HP is falling a little bit. I need to find a way for her to bump that up. But I feel like there'll be something that'll happen that'll bump up their HP. What's the usual habit? Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna lose every day at this point. And they have to spend another, like, full day doing this. What's up? You tired? Sorry, didn't mean to freak you out. It looks like you're kind of spaced out. Why don't you rest for a bit? I've already seen you many times while you were asleep. Whoa, Ishika on the attack. When did our relationship get there?
まあちょっと眠いのは確かだけど我慢できないほどじゃないから大丈夫だよ。ただ毎朝ちゃんと起きるのって結構大変で。
Understandable. Speaking of which, you do get up in the morning living here. I'm impressed.
そんなことで感心されちゃうの私。
It's pretty normal knowing your usual sleep patterns.
そりゃ命がかかってるからね。のんきに寝てる場合じゃないことくらい分かってる。それに私が気を抜くのは家の中だけだよ。ここは家じゃないから大丈夫。例の癖も出てないから安心してね。
Off schedule?
ほら、私って寝るときは。
Oh, that's right. You really don't have to go and say it. But I'm glad that habit hasn't shown up here. That sort of thing would be a bad influence on Raiha.
あんなって 言い方ひどいな、もう。
Ha.
さあ、何でも言ってください。
Okay, that was just a conversation. It didn't eat the day. I'm okay with that. Because she did really well in her studies. Alright, we got bonus of affinity with Miku, I guess. Alright, begin.
これはこうだったような。
難しすぎでしょ。
Okay, good stuff.
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
解けそうで解けません。
Yeah, let's go.
確かこうで。
We're killing it, guys. We killing it. Successful studies all around. Look at that huge boost to Miku's English. She's at 91. That's really good. Because we by the end of the study, like by the end of the time allotted to us, we want everyone to be above 80. Let's see. Anything else to take note of? Not really. Yosuba does need to bump up some of her like social studies later. We'll have to focus on that. Miku's science, okay. Hey Miku, you guys often go overseas for vacation, right? I totally did not check what subject I was helping her in.
ってほどじゃなくて、たまにくらいだけど。
I kind of want to know that too. How do you communicate? Oh right, I think I'm tutoring her in English, right?
通訳の人がいるから、その人に全部任せてた。
Hey. No shame. Makes sense. Of course you'd have a translator.
風太郎、失礼なこと考えてない？
Probably. No, it's as I expected.
海外旅行か。またみんなで行きたいな。
If you're planning on going, will it be right after graduation?
うん、卒業旅行で行くのもいいかも。あとは成人した時とか新婚。
Miku.
なんでも。
Okay, but how about handing tips? Did you guys tip correctly?
ちゃんとやったよ。私もレストランの店員さんに渡したことある。
Wow, we don't have that custom in Japan. So wasn't it difficult to get the timing down?
じゃあ、風太郎に問題。チップを渡すタイミングは具体的にどんな時があるでしょう？
Let's see. Give me multiple choice. I got you. Dang it. I don't know. All my life growing up in Japan, I never had to tip, so...
それじゃあ、海外旅行に行くときは苦労しそう。
I won't go abroad. I wonder if the opportunity will ever come my way.
来るよ、絶対。
I see where you're going with this. Okay, you say that with a lot of confidence.
だって、自信持てたから。
Huh? What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
なんでもない。海外旅行、一緒に行ったときは、チップは私に任せていいからね。
Don't worry about it. Now that's way too pathetic for a man, isn't it? I'll learn how to tip.
じゃあ楽しみにしておくね。
Yeah, Ichigo's HP is going down quite a bit though. Might have to send some people out for gathering in a bit though.
私が料理を作ってもいいよ。
和風か洋風かそこから決める。
We might have to go get some fish soon though. Fruit slices. I need the HP though. Don't cook. No, just kidding. That's always bad. There's no reason not to cook though, because like, what the hell? The vegetable soup is so bad. It's like 10 of 2 resources, but only 15 HP and 10 mood. You know I could spend like 5 less of a resource. And get more. Or get the same amount. But this is also 20 resources, but it gives me 5 more mood. Which I don't need at the moment. I might just send someone fishing. Let's do it. Minced fish on rice is being prepared. Come on, Miku. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. Bruh. 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 Basically, I just recovered the amount of resources I used. Like, it was a good thing that we had good studying all around. Because the unsatisfied cooking covers any stamina I've used. But if I had failed in the studying section, then I would be at a net loss. A huge net loss, because I would lose the academic points too. Okay, see, we might have to send someone for gathering. I might need to get more fish. Let's send Ichika out to do it. Might have to send Miku out too. Yeah, I was studying English with Miku because her English score shot up. So. Oh, another little episode. Nino's preference. Whew. I wonder if these events are kind of based on like your intimacy points with them, and you trigger them by doing that. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Well, taking a small break. Want to join me, Nino? You would have invited yourself if you didn't ask. Though I didn't really mean to. She's helping me out a lot by watching over her like this. Being able to hear voices from that far away just underlines how quiet it is on the island. Music, huh? He doesn't seem the type. I'm not really into trends or anything, but you seem to be familiar with that stuff.
いつもかけてる曲ふうくんにも教えてあげるわね。
Yo, share that Spotify playlist.
けどミクはうるさいって言うのよ。あんなにいい曲なのに分かってないわね。
Their taste in music differs, even though they're quintuplets. Dude, man, don't act brand new.
あの子同じ曲ばっかしつこいって言って勝手にプレイヤー止めようとするのよ。
Yui Robot Pilot, welcome to the stream. So, like, what's this game about? Yeah, so basically it's a dating sim disguised as a resource management game where you have to, first of all, survive on an island with the quintessential quintuplets. You have to have them study academics because they gotta pass the time somehow. And then you have to increase your affinity with them so that you can have a date with them after you survive the island. That's the TLDR of the game. This is a blind playthrough for me, so I'm also learning the game as we go along. I'm just telling you what I know of the game so far. But welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Regardless of liking a song or not, it's tough to hear the same song over and over again. Depends what it is. Okay, now we're in the evening schedule. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to send her out to go get some supplies because we used some fish earlier. And Miku screwed it up, so I think we lost some, like... I mean, we could just not have fish for a while. That is also an option. And just keep studying. I don't know, I feel like I should get some fish, though. I feel like 20... You always want to be around, like, 20 of a resource, just in case. So, where's the... Get some fish. Alright, what do we want to study with you, though? Gotta get more science points? I'm game for that. What do we... Okay, Miku can study in her specialty one, I guess. Social studies. What do we want to study with her? Japanese, math, or English? Because I'm gonna support... I won't pick Japanese then, because like that's something that she can do pretty well on her own. Maybe math. Then give her the oh, that's actually good. I need to have Itsuki study some Japanese, and we'll support Yotsuba. Huh? Is my thing wrong? Why do I only have 2 intimacy? I'm at 34 intimacy with her. I guess the number must be higher than I thought. Anyway, yeah, let's start. Okay, good. Yeah, you can do it. Miku, no!
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Oh, that shot up the math score a lot, though. What she had like? She had like 20. Izuki, come on. The Futuro boost was a lot, though. Like, what was she at, like 60 math earlier? So she got like 29 points. That's huge. You lose a little bit of English though, but I can recover that. When I Itsuki, come on. Okay, I'll have to bump that up later. That's fine though. She has the least mood, but I feel like mood is not a resource I need to worry about for future playthroughs. Because when you get like those days of like them going out, it just bumps it up their mood all the way to 99, so I don't need to worry too much about mood. Mood is honestly just like using free time for multiple slots. Anyway, although it did save me food resources. Did you review? Alright, I'll grade it. Hold on. I have faith in you. This is a mistake. This is wrong too. Huh? What's this? Damn, he's just cooking her. You scored a 40. As usual, you're so bad at solving equations. Are you really correcting your mistakes? There are careless mistakes here and there.
今度はちゃんとできたと思ってたんですが、ダメでしたか。
Fix the problems you got wrong one more time.
はーい。上杉さん、できました。
Alright, I'll grade it.
ドキドキ、ドキドキ。
The answers are different than before, but they're wrong.
そこ3回も計算したんですよ。
More like, why are you still getting it wrong after fixing it 3 times?
はて。
Don't give me that.
だって3回とも違う答えが出たんです。だから間を取って真ん中の答えを書きました。
What made you do that? Going in between is meaningless.
何が何だか私にも分かりません。何度やり直しても全部違う答えになっちゃうんです。はあ、私ってやっぱり数学の才能がないんですね。
No, sorry. I said too much. Anyway, I'll help you this time, so calm down. Just try once more.
はい、頑張ります。
Poor girl. Just taking L's, stacking the L's. Okay. Ooh, Nino went up a lot in science, so that's good. I'm almost got her at plus 80. Damn, Yosuba's got a long way to go. Miku's got, not too bad. I do need to bump up that math skill, so maybe the next time I'm supposed to support her, I'll use it for math. Build up other things first, and then use math for a super boost. Izuki's doing really well though. So we'll take those. Yeah, my HP is dropping though. I wish there was like a thing on the menu that gave you like a lot of just HP.
ダイハちゃんと料理するのは誰にしますか？
I'll have Nino cook dinner because she usually has a good chance of getting like a
メニュー
success.
は材料次第って感じね。
And by doing that, I should get more HP. So that's gonna be the plan. Do I want to spend more? Am I willing to do it? I don't know. I use grain though. I hate using the grain resource because you don't get that much of that. I mean, I guess I can get away with it right now because. Hang on. Let's check my current parameters.
お姉さんたちの様子を確認したいんだ。
Okay. Their moods. Yeah, see, I don't... Like, they're not that far below, so I don't need to really spend a lot for bumping up mood. I want more I need more HP, but I don't really need the boost for mood. So I don't know, like, this seems like overkill. 'Cause I don't need the mood bonus. I need the HP bonus. I don't know how to get that. Let's see. Stir-fried vegetables is a good option, I think. What's this? Soy sauce simmered fish. Yeah, if I have Nino cooking dinner, I think I should do this. I guess the extra mood is kind of whatever, right? You can do it, Nino.
次も任せて。
Oh, yeah. Nino is like the resort. I need a lot of like cooking bonuses. Oh, yeah.
この程度で褒めなくていい。やっぱり褒めて。
Ooh. Look at those bonuses. The HP is slowly like dwindling though, and I need to find a way of restoring that for Ichika and Miku. I guess when they start getting dangerously low, then I need to do something about it.
じゃあいつものように下ごしらえを手伝って。さすがにこの人数じゃ手分けしないとやってられないもの。
It's definitely a hassle with this many people.
でも手は抜けないわ。下ごしらえをちゃんとしないと味が変わるし。
True. Really? Is that so?
お兄ちゃんもよく言ってるよ。勉強は基礎が大事だって。
Yeah? I do?
食べるだけの人は下ごしらえに時間がかかるんだってなかなか分かってくれないよね。
Get his ass, Raiha.
そうなのよね。
Oh, sorry.
分かればよろしい。
まあいつきみたいに食べっぷりを見てるとどうでもよくなっちゃうこともある。
Itsuki just taking the stray shots though, like damn, that was... Nino is savage. That's because she eats anything like it's the most delicious thing ever.
そういえば、ふうくんはどんなものが好きなの？
He's gonna give her some basic answer and Nino's gonna be like, really? That's it? All of Raiha's cooking is delicious.
お兄ちゃん、それ答えになってないよ。
どれも美味しいって言っても、特にこれが好きってものあるでしょ？
Nino wants some answers. She's like, yeah. When you say it like that.
じゃあ、最近食べたもので一番美味しかったのって何？
That did nothing. There you go. Recently, it was the beef I ordered. Sorry, it was the beef when I ordered a grilled beef with set with the. Okay, I gotta read that again. Recently, it was the beef when I ordered a grilled beef set with the grilled beef. So this was also this is a callback to the very first chapter of the manga where Itsuki's Futaro's whole like what he orders from the school cafeteria. He orders a beef, the grilled beef set without the beef. And then he explains to the audience that it's the most economically optimal thing to buy. Because if you just order a rice, then you only get the rice. But if you say, I want the grilled beef set without the beef, then you get the rice, you get a miso soup. And then that would be how Futaro would order because he's like cheap like that, right? So now he's making a joke that like, oh, I ordered a set with the beef on it. What's with that face? To me, it was like the Bond Festival and New Year's Feast had come at the same time. Or the menu you order from when you want the courage to climb up the tallest mountain.
わかったわよ。胃袋をつかむ作戦はやっぱりダメそう。
Yeah, that's something you should not say out loud. Is something the matter?
何でも好き嫌いなく食べるのも考えものだなって思っただけよ。
I wonder what happens when I hit that triple digit for cooking. Assuming you can. I have to go get even more fish.
今日も何事もなく終わった。よかったよかった。
Why you gotta say it like that?
みんなお疲れ様。
この生活にも慣れてきたわね。いいか悪いかは別として。
At least I know you'll survive if this ever happens again.
いいのだと思いますよ。安定しているということですから。
Dude, we're like halfway through the thing. What do you mean you just say we gained a stable footing?
じゃなくて、島の生活に馴染んでていいのかって話よ。
まあ、ひとまず生き延びないことには話にならないからね。
She's got a point. Danger starts once you start getting acclimated. Be careful not to let your guard down and get seriously injured.
わかった。
私たちが慣れたってことは他の人たちも私たちがいないことに慣れてるのかな。
Oh, like you were gonna go see a bunch of people anyway. Yeah, I was trying hard not to think about it, but I wonder how our part-time jobs are doing.
そうよね。お店大丈夫かしら。
Well, in the manga, he did hurt his foot, and he had to close the bakery down for a while anyway. Well, technically, Nino and Futaro work at a cake shop, but whatever. I hope I haven't been fired.
そっち？
Hey, it's a legitimate worry.
クビになっても大丈夫だよ。バイト募集中のお店知ってるから紹介する。
あ、それってまさか。
I mean, it's literally across the street.
大丈夫よ、ふうくん。サボってるわけじゃないんだもの。事情を説明すれば店長だって分かってくれるわ。
I hope so. However, on that point, Ichika has a bigger problem than we do. True.
なんだよね。この夏もいろいろお仕事やる予定だったから迷惑かけちゃってるかも。
女優ってそう簡単に代わりが立てられる仕事じゃないもんね。
True.
そういう四つ葉こそ大丈夫なの？部活の助っ人を引き受けたりしてない？
Joseph also has a part-time job.
私は大丈夫。もし引き受けてたら困っちゃってたけど。
Wait a minute, but what about her part-time job? Well, that's a huge relief. Knowing you, you might have said you'd swim back home to help him.
否定しないんですね。
あ、そうです、上杉さん。慣れたということは、ここでの生活に余裕が出てきたってことですよね。
Yo, that's a smooth transition.
でしたら、もっと島を探検してみましょう。
四つ葉は随分探検にこだわりますね。
Yeah, that sounds like her.
だって島の地図を作れば便利だよ。一周するのにどのくらいかかるとか、真ん中の山の高さはどのくらいとか。
なるほど、それは役立ちそうです。
I mean, you didn't think to you didn't think of doing this, well, like, early while being stranded here, but whatever. And wouldn't they have already, like, technically they would have already done that so that they would have known where the food resources are. Which, you know, we've been collecting throughout this game. Wait, making a map is really tough, you know. You studied, Tadataka in Japanese history, correct? She got caught. She got caught. What's with the silence? Have you actually forgotten?
私は覚えてるよ。17年かけて日本全国を回って地図を作った人。
そうそう。いやー、惜しかったです。今ここまで喉まで出かかってました。
Press D to doubt. So next time you just blurt it out?
もちろんです。任せてください。それよりもです。この島だけなら17年はかからないと思いますし、探検しているうちに何か発見があるかもしれませんよ。
発見って？
それはもちろん埋蔵金。あとは海賊の隠し財宝とか。
People did used to live here, so if it actually existed, I'm sure it would have already been found by then.
そうとも限りませんよ。例えばこの別荘だけでも探検してみたら発見がありました。
Such as?
何か見つけたの？談話室にはね、すっごく古い本があったよ。
それは私も見つけましたね。中身までは確認していませんが。
あとお父さんの部屋には服がたくさんあったんだ。
Yotsuba went into the room.
お父さんの部屋は立ち入り禁止だったはず。
Yeah, I thought that too.
それはほら、ダメって言われると入りたくなるものだよね。
Yeah, that sounds like her. Don't do this. Proceeds to do it.
気持ちはわかるけど、お父さんのプライベートなものがあるかもしれないし、あんまり入らないようにしよう。
はーい。
Right. Yotsuba and Itsuki, I'm gonna give you a special Japanese history class. Not what? You weren't able to properly remember Ino Tadataka. If you got free time, study rather than explore.
わかりました。
よろしくお願いします。
Free teaching points. Come on. Nah, I doubt it. that'd be too easy. Before I sleep, I should plan out tomorrow's work. We've got to live efficiently.
上杉さん、もうお休みですか？
Yo, she's got the little teddy bear pajama though. No, not yet. I'm planning out what to do tomorrow before bed.
そうなんですか。いろいろと気を使ってもらっちゃってすみません。
Don't worry, I was the one to volunteer as leader, so some problems are to be expected. You get some sleep now. We can't slack around tomorrow either.
はい、わかりました。上杉さんこそあんまり根詰めすぎないでくださいね。
Oh, come now. You know him better than that.
お手伝いできることがあったら何でも言ってください。力仕事ならお任せです。
Yeah, I'll be asking you when the time comes. Well then, good night.
おやすみなさい。
Alright, day 10.
おーい、風太郎くん。
Oh no, another quintuplet barging into my room. Huh? Was there a noise?
朝だよ。起きて。
What the? Ichika, at least she didn't go into the room.
起きたね。おはよう、風太郎くん。
Good morning. Did you come to wake me?
そうだよ。もうみんなリビングに揃ってるのに、君ちっとも起きてこないんだもん。
What? Did I oversleep?
嘘だよ。まだ朝ごはんの準備中。
Hey, don't freak me out so early in the morning.
ごめんごめん。でもしっかり目が覚めたんじゃない？
Yeah, thanks to you.
じゃあ支度できたらリビングに来て。
Okay, see you later.
こういう時、きっちりしたスケジュールがあるとちょっと安心するわね。
Alright, what do we need? Okay. Bump them up in the subjects they're generally good with. Ugh. Might send Miko up for some searching, though. There was to spend time with Itsuki for the support, so we want her to study something. Probably crank up that social studies for her. Just trying to plan out what we should have them do. Like, Ichika should be fine studying math on her own. That's the next thing she needs to bump up, so. Yeah, and that works fine with Nino too. She can do English. Something she's... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's fine. She can't study math, though. I'll have to use the Futuro boost to, You know what? I'll have her get... Whoops. What do we need? We need some fish. She can study more English, I think. Or just have her study Japanese. She could do that fine on her own, right? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I assume intimacy level has to get to like 99 for the 5 stars. That's gonna be rough. I've fallen so far behind on that because I've not been I'm like the way I've been overly like distributing the supports. I think is what's shooting me in the foot. But you live and learn. Let's begin. Come on. Succeed. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Yo, we killing it, guys. We killing it.
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Yo, we are killing it. She had like 27 points of social studies. That's crazy. She was at like 55 earlier. That's really good. I mean, the annoying part is that like you do lose some points in other academic subjects, but it's fine. We're doing really well. Right, for the next problem. Brazil, Indonesia, and Kenya. What do these 3 countries have in common? Correct. That's from junior high school studies, but you still remembered it. By the way, do you know that when they say the equator line, it doesn't actually mean there's an actual red line or road, right? I'm just checking. There are people who actually think it's a real thing, so just in case, you know. Really? I mean that sincerely. Thank you. Okay, fine then. If I remember correctly, it was a rite of passage for sailors crossing the equator for the first time, correct? I give up. What's the answer? On the boat, I assume? Because it's the sailor's tradition, correct? What? How would I know that? Actually, why do you know that in the first place? Huh? Experienced it? Yo, throwing people off the boat is extremely dangerous. These damn rich folk. I was a fool to think that she'd studied even for a second. Just take the L, bro. Ugh. I just don't get it. Just gotta take the L, bro. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, we got... Man, we've been doing really well today when it comes to the study sessions. Okay. Okay. Got some above 80s. We need more above 80s, though. I really gotta bump up Yotsuba's social studies and English. But so far, we're doing all right. Alright, who should I have cook? Because Ichika can make
材料足りてるか
our
な。
morning eating. Stir fried meat in the morning, salad in the morning. Do salad in the morning. I gotta get some water though. That's kind of getting a little low. Sure. We may have to send more gatherers, though. You can do it. I believe in you, Ichika.
私にしては
I'll take it. I get the 15 HP, and that's what's important.
まあまあかな。
We take those. Yeah, we gotta send out. Oh, yeah, I need a lot more water. Running kind of low there. Maybe I shouldn't panic this early. Oh, we got another little episode here. A night of obstinance. No, don't tell me I'm gonna lose the rest of the day already. Don't do this to me. You're gonna make me lose the whole day. Huh? What are they talking about? All huddled together.
やはり暗いのは問題だと思います。あの暗がりから何かが出てくるかもしれないと思うと。
確かにそれはあるかな。急に外へ出る必要がないとも限らないからね。
やっぱり出るとしたら夜行性の動物とかかな。急にガオーってきたら丸かじりだ。
Oh, they're just telling themselves like a scary story.
ガオー食べちゃうぞ。人を襲う獣なんてこの島にいるわけないでしょ。そうね。もし出るとしたら島民の幽霊とかかしら。
She's got him.
やめましょう。幽霊なんているわけありません。私は落ち武者の幽霊だと思う。流刑になった武将とか。はい、幽霊はいません。いいですね。そんなに怖いならかがり火とか作る？
A bonfire here would be dangerous. What are you gonna do if the villa catches fire? Obviously, she means to go like to the beach and do the bonfire. Come on.
風太郎。
What are you even talking about anyway?
いえ、夜になるとこの島は暗すぎますから、なんとかできないかと相談していたのです。
What? You're scared of the dark, Itsuki? What a scaredy cat.
やはりあなたは失礼ですね。怖いのではなく危険だと言ってるのです。
We all know for a fact that she's a scaredy cat. We got photo evidence.
そういう上杉君こそどうなんですか？夜出歩くことにやけに慎重なようですけど。
It's not because I'm scared at all. I just prioritize safety. On the contrary, I almost welcome the darkness.
どうでしょう。強がっているようにも見えますね。
Is she wrong though? I don't want you saying that to me. Who's the one being tough here?
はいはい、二人とももうそれくらいにしておこっか。
ええ、私たちももう子供ではないですし、暗いから怖いなどありえませんね。
Fine, then we'll test that out tonight with a test of courage.
今夜って夜にですか？
Yes, that's what the word night means. Obviously, it wouldn't be a test of courage if it were light out.
それもそうですね。肝試しなのですから、やっぱり夜ですよね。
Can I at least get my afternoon study session? What's wrong? Are you already scared, Itsuki?
そんなことありません。むしろ望むところです。
Well, that's good. It's a bother to leave things all vague.
もう仕方ない二人だな。いつき、本当にいいの？
ええ、全く問題ありません。
I don't know, I'm doubting that.
あるんじゃないかな。
じゃあ夜は肝試しか。どんなことやるの？
Alright, huh? We'll discuss what we'll do this evening. It's best to get preparations done before dark, too.
何かあったら言ってください。私手伝います。
Oh, come to think of it, on the school camping trip, you helped me with a test of courage.
あれは楽しかったですね。また脅かし役やっちゃいますか？
A lot really happened that trip.
何よ。
Well,
もう気にしてないわよ。今となってはいい思い出。それよりも今夜の肝試しの方が楽しみだわ。
yeah, it's not like Nino doesn't know.
ふうくんとの距離を縮める絶好のチャンスだもの。楽しみだね、肝試し。はい、夜になるのが楽しみですね。
Yeah, this might be a pretty fun night, right, Itsuki? At least let me get my other.
無理の
Okay.
ない確実な計画を立てていきましょう。
I need more study time first. Might need to get more water though. Hmm. What's our HP at? 68? We're in pretty good health. I wonder what affects the condition, like... Other than just like running out of HP or something. Like if it's just relying on HP and mood, then you don't need the extra stat bar of the condition that's always healthy. I don't know, I'm overthinking it, aren't I? Anyway. Just keep them studying. I just studied with Itsuki, correct? So we're probably gonna study with Ishika again. Yeah, picking Japanese is fine. Bump her up. I'm gonna bump up the math with the bonus. Sure, pick English. Whoops. Oh. I don't really need that, do I? But I guess I can set it for gas. I don't need the math boost for her right now. I need to bump up other things to let the math go down a bit and then bump it back up. Because if she gets a successful study, she gets 20 points and we'd be wasting some of it. I gotta go pick up some vegetables though. Then Itsuki out. I've been sending her a lot to do, like, this means she's been doing so well academically. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I didn't pick a support. Oh no.
これどうだろう。
難しすぎでしょ。
Okay. They're doing well without me though.
これはなんだっけ。
解けそうで解けません。
Let's go. Let's
これを
go.
取っておきましょうか。
Let's go. They didn't need my help this time. That's really good. I totally screwed that up. I did not pick like a support. I lose some intimacy points though, because intimacy points comes from him spending time with them. But hey, I'll take the successful study and food gathering. I will take that. Hmm. Hmm. We gotta gather some water later. Then we'll bump up each kid's English. Yeah. We're doing really well though when it comes to studying sessions. Then we can
私でも構いませんよ。
let that part be
ちゃんとでき
take
ます
that
か
part a bit easy. Okay. Who's been doing a lot of cooking? Well, who has not been cooking?
食材から
Let's have Yotsuba cook.
考えないとダメですよね
I know it's kind of weird to like always balance them out, but I don't know. Let's see what we want. We did get a bunch of vegetables, and we did get a fruit slices for lunch. I don't even remember what I gave him for breakfast. I think I just did smoothie again because I'm lazy like that. Ugh. Vegetable soup. Yeah, this is like one of the worst options. Because it's 20 resources. But only 15 HP and 10 mood. Whereas like there are a bunch of other things that are like only 15 resources and give me the same thing. And I'm not in the desperate need for mood right now. Fried chicken. Yeah, pasta's also a bad one. Fried chicken is, well, no, fried chicken is 20 resources, but you get the 5 extra mood, which is alright if I was, like, kind of low in that category, but I'm not, so I'm not. Wow, tonkatsu meat is pretty bad. I assume there's, like, conversations that you get from cooking everything, but I'm also trying to be very, like, conservative with my resources. Like, vegetable soup seems like a... No, that's a bad choice. Like, I know I'm like so lazy just to keep doing minced fish on rice, but it is a good, it's an optimal pick. That and the fruit slices, but I think we did the, no, what did we do this morning? We didn't do the fruit smoothie. Because otherwise I would have used a lot more fruit. That's fine, I'll just do minced fish on rice. Let's go, Yotsuba, you can do it!
ごめんなさい、上杉さ
Crap.
ん。
Damn. You only get like half the bonus, which is not good.
食材にごめんなさいしたいです。
I mean, we lucked out that they all had successful studies without Fudaro's support, so the failure in cooking is not as huge a penalty. Damn. Could be better, but oh well. Why are you here? That is a great question. Yotsuba, huh? What are you doing?
ちょっと休憩です。今日も暑いですから適度に休んだ方がいいですよね。
Good point. I agree with that. For sure, I'll take a small break too.
さっきまでニノもいたんですよ。ドレスの話をしてたんです。
Oh? A dress?
ニノが好きな服のブランドがウェディングドレスを発表したんだそうです。それを見たいって言ってました。
Why are we talking about that?
ニノなら素敵な花嫁さんになりますよね。ドレスだって絶対に似合いますよ。
A little young to be talking about that, but yeah, okay.
もちろんニノだけじゃなくて、イチカだってミクだってイツキだって。
I don't like where this is going. Stop being so humble.
棚がどうかしたんですか？棚をカラッと揚げるのは難しいですよ。そもそも食べられませんし。
I didn't say you have to put yourself on a pedestal. I'm just saying you should be more confident about yourself. The point is, you're keeping yourself out of the conversation.
どうでしょう。 ちょっと自分が着てるところが想像できなくて。
Press D to doubt that one. You're quintuplet, so if you can imagine the other four wearing them, you should be able to imagine wearing one too.
まあそうですけど。そうですね。私も似合ったりするでしょうか。だと嬉しいです。ドレスってやっぱり憧れはありますし。
You do, huh?
あります。もう上杉さんは私を何だと思ってるんですか？私だって素敵なドレスを着て一生で一度の舞台に立って隣には。
She almost let it slip. Yotsuba?
なんでいるんですか？私の想像に勝手に入ってこないでください。
Oh, that feels like projection, my dear. Huh? The hell was that?
私たち何をすればいい？
Alright, the evening schedule. Okay, let's see what we got here. I could use a meat meal tonight, and then just... I'm running low on that water, though. We gotta start stocking up on those. Okay, we're gonna support with Ichika again, and we're gonna pick English, I guess. Feel like... I don't know. I thought I did a study session with her in English already, but it's fine, it's fine. No, I'll focus Japanese with her later. Let's just do math then. Ah, crap. It's fine, it's fine. I just had to do math both times. Hang on. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Yeah, no, what I meant was... Right, I'm not hanging out with Nino yet. Because I accidentally forgot to do the support earlier, so we're gonna just talk to Ichika again. Oh, that ain't so good. And this time I won't screw it up. Alright, let's do this. Come on, let's get a nice clean study session.
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
こうだと思うんだけど。
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
前にやったはずなんですが。
We're killing it. Hell yeah. Perfect study session again. That's what I'm talking about. We get good results. We got the studying part in the bag. Hey Love Bug, welcome to the stream. Why am I up so late? Well, I was busy this afternoon, so I didn't stream this afternoon. And so I decided, okay, well, I'll just stream at nighttime. And here we are, we're streaming at nighttime. That's the short answer. Oh yeah, we're getting good. Yeah, we're getting good grades. We get pretty lucky with the study sessions. The cooking, not so much, but I'll take that trade off. It's a good trade off. So I'll take it. Look at that. We're getting them in the 90s. We are killing it. And you don't lose as much mood when they do like if you mess up at cooking, you don't recover as much mood. But if you fail studying, you lose a lot of mood. So the trade-off of getting successful studies is really good. We take those.
ねえ、風太郎くん。気分転換に音楽かけてもいい？
Huh? Can you concentrate while listening to music? Depends on the person, I guess.
シーンとした部屋で黙々と勉強するより、音楽をかけた方がリラックスできない？
It depends though. Like, there's a lot of studies about like if you have classical music, it helps you like concentrate a bit better. But it varies from person to person as well. A bad grade to a Japanese student is like hearing your grandma died. I mean, that's an interesting parallel, but I could see the argument for that. Then if you answer the English translation question correctly... Oh, sorry. Then if you answer the English translation question correctly, I will allow it.
意地悪だな。わかった。速攻で解いてあげるよ。
What kind of music do you usually listen to?
そうだな。洋楽を聴いてることが多いかな。
She totally failed the test because he said that he wanted her to answer him in like translate his words, not answer the question. Western music, huh? In that case, why don't you just study English words? You find out the meaning of the lyrics.
たまに翻訳された歌詞カードは見るけど、全然調べてないな。
You might as well just be looking at scribbles on a page then. What a massive waste. Even though you've got the best teaching materials around you.
あのね、風太郎くん。大半の人は英語を勉強したいから洋楽を聴くわけじゃないよ。
I can totally see that.
ボーカルだったり、メロディーだったり、リズムだったり。好みは千差万別なんだから。
Yeah, man, it's about the feeling.
そりゃ、中には洋楽好きが高じて、英語をマスターしちゃう人もいるのかもしれないけどさ。
Hang on, I got the meme just for this. Give me a sec. I have the perfect image for this. Let me get it real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. No. What is it doing? I didn't... Oh. Okay. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. I have the perfect, Okay. It is this one, right? It's this. It's this. This is what Ichika's getting at. It's like, you're learning Japanese for speaking? Learning Japanese so you can watch anime without subtitles? Classy Winnie the Pooh. Learning Japanese so you can sing your favorite OPs without summoning the devil. A true gentleman. Right there. It's that. It's that. Okay, I'm done with this. Why don't you take this opportunity to improve your English skills with Western music?
好きで聴いてるのと勉強するために聞くのは違うよ。
Definitely true.
私にとっては流れてくる英語は楽器の一種みたいな。
I mean, vocals are an instrument, so she's not wrong.
音色の一部だから、あんまり歌詞としては捉えてないのかもね。
I see. Well, she might change my mind as she studies English, and I guess it's better to enjoy it as much as she likes it now. Yo, we doing well though. Gotta bump out that science for Ichika. We get some 90s though, so we can definitely sacrifice some of those stats. That's really good though. Once we start getting some stats in the 90s. Yeah, that's really good. We don't need mood, do we? I feel like if they do the challenge thing, it might bump up their mood to 99 anyway, so. But I don't want to sacrifice too much HP. That's the problem. Because a don't cook is an option, but I kind of don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. We have Nino cook because that's just a safe route for dinner. How are our resources looking? Fruit soup is such a bad option. What the hell? Like 10 water, 10 fruit? That is bad. I don't need the mood though. I just need the 15 HP. I wish it was something that gave you like 20 HP and only 5 mood. But then that'd be like the best item every time, and I would pick it every time, so I guess I can't have that, right? Yo, steak though. Let's do it. It's been a while since I made this one. And Nino always does a good job, so let me do it. You can do it, Nino, I believe.
次も任せて。
Hell yeah.
この程度で褒めなくていい。やっぱり褒めて。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we take those stats up. Even though I feel like the mood we won't need. Unless like the spooky night decreases someone's mood or inflicts some kind of status effect. Assuming that they even do it. But we take those.
ふうくん、お皿取ってもらえる？長方形のものを人数分ね。
Do we really need that many? A platter would decrease the amount of plates that need to be washed.
もう分かってないわね。大皿はサラダとかある程度かき混ぜても見栄えのするものにするの。お魚やお肉、一人ずつ食べるものはメインなんだから、ちゃんと飾り付けてあげないと。
This isn't a restaurant. I'll be fine eating from a platter.
ふうくん、料理はね、食べてお腹に入れるだけのものじゃないの。目で見て楽しむことも食べる楽しさの一つよ。
Hey, presentation is 50%.
今、見た目じゃ腹は膨れないとか思ったでしょ。
That is something he would think. But that's true, isn't it?
確かにね。今みたいな状況で食料も限られている中、何を言ってるのかって意見もあることはわかる。わかるけど、だからこそ余裕が必要なのよ。
Hey, morale is important, which is what Nino is getting at.
例えば、高級なアクセサリーを身につけて1ヶ月過ごすとどうなるかっていう話があるんだけど、知ってる？
Just realized Yotsuba was not well positioned. There you go. I have to make sure it doesn't fall over though. Anyways, what happens if you're wearing okay luxury for 1 month? Do you know what this leads to? I don't, but educate me.
自信が生まれるのよ。自分が何かを持っているということを知っているだけで、人は変わることができるわ。
That's so.
それと同じ。食べ物を雑に並べて、ただの栄養補給にするんじゃなくて。
Yeah, the morale thing.
次の皿は何が出るんだろうって楽しく思ってもらえるような食卓を準備するのも重要なのよ。へえ、なんかそれとってもいいね。
Nah, isn't that slightly pretentious?
ピンときてないって顔ね。まあこれは感覚の問題だから、私がふうくんに新しい世界を見せてあげるわね。
Sure, whatever you say. Look at our stats though. Yeah, it doesn't go higher than 99 cooking, I assume. But that basically means that like anything she cooks will have a 100% hit rate. So if I really need that boost in HP, I know who I'm looking to. A no good thought. I thought we were gonna do the whole like nighttime challenge thing, like the test of courage. Is that happening now? Oh, I guess they're not doing it. There's some incongruency. You look tired again.
風太郎くん、測ったようなタイミングで出てくるな。
Hey, whatever the script says. I'm not watching you. I just saw you. It seems this systematic life is working you over.
頑張ってるんだから少し気を抜くくらいは多めに見てよ。そもそも朝は弱いんだよね。前に朝食当番になった時も起きれなくてクビになっちゃって。
Got fired? What are you talking about?
あ、ごめん、ややこしい言い方しちゃった。ここでの生活じゃなくて5人でマンションで暮らし始めた頃の話。まあ私だけじゃなくミクもヨツバもいつきちゃんもダメでニノがやってくれることになったんだけどね。
Ha! Hey, aren't you relying on Nino a little too much?
ニノは栄養バランスまで考えて作ってくれるからつい甘えちゃうんだ。
Regarding that, Yotsuba cleans your room at the apartment, doesn't she?
おっと、ご存知でしたか。いやー、出来の良い妹ばかりでお姉さんは大助かりです。
Not something I'd brag about, but go on. Could you live without them in that state?
ニノやヨツバみたいにお世話してくれる人と結婚するからいいもん。私が稼ぐから主婦になってもらってもいいし。
Hey, you do what you have to. You go, girl. Oh, she's all fired up.
お、
What's up?
こういう思考がダメなんだった。もっと気をつけないと。
Hey, there is nothing wrong with that, Ichika. You gotta drive the future. What are you talking about all by yourself? Be careful about what?
こっちの話、風太郎くんは気にしなくていいよ。
Okay, we are doing the test of courage thing. That is actually happening. Alright, we've all gathered. Let's start a discussion on the test of courage. Itsuki is so not into it.
まずはコースだよね。どうしよっか。
はい、上杉さん、ここからちょっと離れたところに古い家がいくつかあるのはご存知でしょうか。
Oh, those settlement remains. When islanders lived here? They're all abandoned houses, and if you went at night, it'd be pretty creepy, wouldn't it?
それだけではないんですよ。そこにですね、あるんです。古い神社が。そんなのあったんだ。知らなかった。そこで神社に行ってこのお札を取って帰ってくるというのはどうでしょう。
Where did you get the time to, like, set this up? I had you studying all day.
ベタだけどらしくていいじゃない。
面白そうですね。私はそれでも構いませんよ。
That's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. A shrine at night. Itsuki's gonna like this.
あら、怖いのでしたら別の場所に変えてもいいのですよ。
Yeah, she's liking this. She gets to act all tough and be like, oh, you can rely on me. I can't believe you're saying that. You're the one who's scared, so you're trying to change it, aren't you?
先に怖いと言ったのは上杉くんじゃないですか。
I didn't say I didn't want to do it, even though it's a little scary. I don't mind at all if we chose a scarier place.
私だってもっと怖くても平気です。
夜の神社か。やっぱりちょっと怖すぎじゃない？
Yo, Ichika's the one being scared though.
場所がいいな。
But that's because like Itsuki's just trying to act tough, whereas like Ichika's just like, I'll be out front. I kind of don't like this.
それにほら、あんまり怖すぎたら息抜きにならないでしょ。ちょっとしたスリルくらいが一番だよ。
That is a game plan.
やりすぎは良くない。じゃあ、いつも水汲みしてる滝はどうかな。あそこならみんな道を知ってるよね。
But Yotsuba's plan.
じゃあ滝にしましょうか。脅かし役は誰がやります？また私と上杉さんでやっちゃいますか？
Yeah, you'd like that.
そこまでやらなくていいよ。ここには7人しかいないんだしさ。
じゃあその代わりスタートしてから戻ってくるまでのタイムを競うっていうのはどうかな。
One of them's gonna get hurt if you tried that.
競争はちょっと。
Miku has not said much in a while.
そうよ、そんなルールじゃ四つ葉が有利に決まってるじゃない。
Oh. Nino's a nowhere though.
それに暗い中で走るのは危ないよね。むしろ走らないで歩くってルールにしよう。
That's a good plan. I don't want a condition to change to twisted ankle. Okay, that's fine. Then.
わかりました。ちょっとお札を置きに行ってきますね。
Leave after we finish talking? How come I didn't get any affinity up? What the heck? I guess that was the wrong choice. Oh well.
すっかり暗くなってしまいましたね。
Yeah, that's how nighttime works.
そうだね。この暗さにはなかなか慣れないよ。
四つ葉さん大丈夫かな。あ、戻りました。お疲れ様。
How are preparations?
バッチリです。お札はちゃんと見つけやすいように置いてきましたよ。
Sorry for making you do all that. You're such a good helper.
いえいえ、好きでやってることですから気にしないでください。
Okay, let's set up pairs. Then I don't think anything will happen, but going alone might be dangerous, so just make one group of 3.
私、風太郎とでいいよ。
Damn, Miku is quick on that one.
何を勝手に言ってるのかしら。ここは公平にやりましょうね。あれ、でも7人だから1人余っちゃうよ。
No, you just make one group of 3. Make it easy. See? My man knows. One group will have 3 members then. As Nino says, let's decide fairly by drawing lots.
はい。
きもためし、きもためし。何が出るかな、きもためし。
Raiha, don't fool around too much. Skipping in the dark is dangerous. Hey, watch your step.
はーい。
Ah, this is a different test. A different kind of test of courage.
ライハちゃんと一緒になれてよかったね。心配だったんでしょ？
Oh, I guess we're also the group of 3 with Ichika. Of course.
もうそこは嘘でもいいから私のことも心配してみせるところじゃない？
Oh, you'd like me to be worried about you as well? I was completely at ease because I thought you were the most level-headed.
それはそうだよ。これでも女の子なんだから心配されたら嬉しいに決まってるじゃん。
I wonder if, like, you could get variations of these scenes? Like when the girls have to be, like, paired up and set in groups with food or whatever. I wonder if there's, like, variations of that based on your affinity with them. I'm just curious about that. Is that so? Well, my bad. Alright. Are you doing okay, Ichika?
今さら言っても遅いです。
Well, thanks for wasting my time then.
お兄ちゃん、いちかさん、早く早く。
ほら行こう。ライハちゃんが呼んでるよ。
Mm.
お兄ちゃん、お札あった。私取ってくるね。
Okay, go get it. But don't panic and fall. Why would you hang it in, like, over the water? Unless I assume that, like, the current is very weak, so that even if you fell into the river, you're not gonna get, like, carried away by the rapids.
はーい。
ライハちゃん楽しそうだね。
Just a little bit too much, eh? I could understand if it were daytime.
ライハちゃん。
Of course. Yo, Ichika racking up those points, though. That's a massive intimacy points right there that she just rescued Raiha. That's a winning move right there. Raiha! Oh. Are you two okay?
間一髪だったね。ライハちゃん大丈夫だった？
いちかさんがかばってくれたから、ありがとうございます。
Thanks a bunch, Ichika. Are you injured anywhere?
うん、大丈夫。
Ichika?
あっちゃ。
Damn it!
足首ひねっちゃったかな。
Why? Why are you gonna do this to me? It's gonna affect the status bar. She's gonna get like a no longer healthy condition. Crud. You sprained it. It isn't broken or anything.
いやいや、そこまではひどくはないから。うん、大丈夫。歩くのには問題なさそう。
I'll carry you back to the villa. We know this is the right answer. How is this not the right answer? You'd be stupid not to pick this answer. I'll carry you back to the villa.
え？そんなのいいって。自分で歩けるからさ。気持ちだけで十分だよ。
Yeah, but we know what you want. We don't even know when help will come. What happens if you try to walk and it gets worse?
心配してくれてるんだ。
Yes. Yes, he is. Obviously, I am.
そっか。
Alright, Ichika, don't move. Huh? Pick her up.
ふたろくん？
Yeah. Why would you not pick this option? I'll carry you back to the villa.
でも、これはちょっと強引すぎなんじゃないかな。
Not really. You got hurt because I wasn't careful enough. Let me take responsibility for that.
そんなに無理しなくたって大丈夫だよ。別に歩けないほど痛いわけじゃないから。ほら、下ろしていいから。
Don't try to act at a time like this. I can tell just by looking at you. It hurts, doesn't it?
なんでわかっちゃうのかな。これでも女優なのに自信なくしちゃうよ。
I had a feeling. Okay, hold on tight now.
うん。今優しくされると困るんだけどな。
お兄ちゃんどうしたの？
He's gonna say that face tells me everything. He's gonna say it.
風太郎くん？
He's gonna say it. You ready? You know what he's gonna say. You know what he's gonna say. I'm sorry, Ichika. I can't take another step. I'm at my limit.
もう、それは私が重いってこと？
I thought I could keep up the momentum, but I misjudged my athletic ability.
お兄ちゃん、これはかっこ悪いよ。
Damn.
本当だよ。かっこ悪いぞ。
Ichika, can you stand up?
ああ、ちょっとときめいちゃったりしたのに。
Yeah, they probably
これだなんて。
they probably didn't even get that far before he was just like, oh, my arms are giving out. Sorry.
いいよ。君のその気持ちが嬉しかったから。でも、君も勉強ばかりじゃなくて、少しは体力をつけないとダメだぞ。
I don't really have a good excuse for that.
いちかさん、歩ける？
うん、ちょっと楽になったから、心配しないで大丈夫だよ。
Hey, hold on to me. I can still lend you my shoulder.
ここまで来れば大丈夫。風太郎くん、肩を貸してくれてありがとね。
Don't overdo it. The villa's just a little further. Don't let go.
ダメ。みんなに心配かけたくないからね。それと、私が怪我しちゃったこと、みんなには内緒にしといてくれるかな。
No. Keeping secrets like that is dangerous. Don't you learn from your mistakes?
せっかくの息抜きが台無しになっちゃうでしょ。それは嫌なんだ。
Yeah, but it might come a problem later.
だから二人ともお願い。すぐに治るだろうし、普段通りにしててくれれば、あとは私が何とかするから。
I understand. Raiha, you got it.
ただいまー。いやー、疲れた。
いつかおかえり。遅いから心配しちゃったよ。
思ってたより暗くってさ、風太郎くんが怖がってしがみついてきて大変だったんだよ。
Huh? That's a lie. A lie. I didn't do anything of the sort.
風太郎、本当なの？
Miku getting jelly.
上杉くん、あなたって人はどさくさでそんなことを。
Don't believe her so easily.
冗談だから、いつきちゃんも落ち着いて。
じゃあ次はミクといつきの番だね。
ああ、そうでした。
風太郎、すぐに帰ってくるから待っててね。
Okay. Good luck then. You know what they could have done? I was just thinking about, like, instead of doing this whole amulet thing, they could have just been like, take a picture using your phone at the of you guys at the waterfall. Because even if their phones don't have internet connection, their phones still work as cameras.
いちかさん、椅子あるから座って。
ありがとね。
なるほどね。
いいの？
疲れたんでしょ。何か飲み物作ってきてあげるから、あんたはそこでおとなしく休んでなさい。
Raiha almost gave it away.
ありがとう、ニノ。
Has Nino noticed? Yes, she has. At any rate, I have caused Ichika some trouble. Oh, we just skipped to the next day. Okay, that's fine. I don't even, like... At this rate, I'm not even sure I might be finished, like, this... I might still not make it to the dating phase. Okay, let's see. How are we doing here? Oh, they didn't get any of the mood restoration. We didn't get anything. I guess we just got the affinity points with Ichika, which is good. I mean, that's good that we got affinity, but we didn't get anything else. I mean, it was an extra thing, so it's fine. And there was a chance I could have gotten nothing from that whole exchange if I picked like any of the wrong choices with Ichika. Anyway, I don't remember who was I studying with. I studied with Ichika. Did I do a study with Nino? Man, I totally forgot. I don't remember. I think we didn't do a study with Dino yet. No, because I was gonna use that opportunity to learn Japanese with her, and then math with Miku, social studies with Yotsuba, and then science with Itsuki. That's the plan. Especially if she studies. We don't want her to get hurt anymore, so. What are we going to study with her? We're going to study Japanese. Oh, crap. Okay, we'll have her... Okay, hang on. Alright, go back. We'll have you gather. Because I haven't had her gather in a while. And we're going to let her take it easy on the cooking for a while. What do we need? We need meat. Because I had her cook the steak, which costs a lot of meat, so... Just have her go get meat. Have her study Japanese. Oh, alright, I was going to focus with Nino. You know what? I think I'll go with the butcher with her, see how that plays out. They don't need my... I don't think these girls need my help for studying that badly right now. Maybe. I don't know. Oh crap. Whoops. He does not need that. You know what? I think gathering food is fine. We need a lot more water too. We used a lot of that, so... Let's study English. Yeah, let's do that. Especially when you don't stress Ichika. Oh, nice.
いい香りだわ。
家庭教師として当然の務めだな。
Got 15 meat.
これはなんだっけ？
Come on, you can do it. Oh yeah, we're cooking.
確かこうで。
You can do it. Yo, we are killing it. Yo, let's go. I guess because their moods are still pretty high and we're just... I'll just take it.
食べられそうなものね。ねえ、砂浜で取れる食べられるものって何なのかしら？
Maybe shellfish? Ooh, check this out.
何か見つけたの？
Look, I got some kind of Venus clam.
それ食べられるのね。
Hey, this is fun. Finding something edible is pretty exciting. What's wrong?
なんか気持ち悪い生き物がいる。
Yeah, that's a sea hare. I'm sure we can't eat it, but...
食べられてもこんな気持ち悪いの調理したくないわよ。
Well, I don't know. Well, I know how you feel. It's also known as the rabbit of the sea.
ウサギ？これが？
Damn. What did it do to you? But look, it has something like rabbit ears poking out of its head.
確かにあるけど、だからこれがウサギって。
Well, I think it looks like one of you guys. Bro!
何に？
Like Yotsuba. Damn! Yotsuba just catching the stray.
は？それってイコール、私にも似てるってことになるんだけど。
I'm not talking about the general appearance. It's just like her ribbons look like the ears of a sea hare.
そう言われてみれば、なんとなく。
That was a attempt at a recovery. From now on, she shall be known as Sea Hare.
それはかわいそうだからやめてあげて。さすがの四つ葉も泣くわよ。
Damn. Just cooked them. Associate them with an ugly creature. Like, oof! Okay. Japanese, okay. Yeah, all we have to do is like focus study science and then one math with Ichika and she'll be fully graded. Nino just needs science. She needs a little bit of studying. Yeah, Miku's almost up there. If I can just get a couple math points, we're basically there. Yosuba just needs social studies a couple of times. Maybe a Japanese to counterbalance, and then Itsuki's just science, a little bit of math. We're in really good shape though for the studies portion.
私料理やりたい。
どの料理を作ります
You better not screw this up, Yotsuba. I'm gonna raise her affinity a lot. We're gonna get someone to 5 stars before this is over. We're gonna use the smoothie because I'm lazy. Use unreliable. You can do it, Yotsuba.
さすがライハちゃんですね。
I know it's like such a cop out, but like, hey, if it ain't broke,
美味しくできてよかったです。
if it ain't broke. Yeah, if it ain't broke. A friendly quarrel. Hey, Raiha. She's not here either?
ライハちゃんを探してるんですか？
I am. Ah, Itsuki, have you seen her somewhere?
いえ、見かけてはいませんが、もしかしたら倉庫にいるのではないでしょうか。
In the storage, Raiha doesn't really have a reason to go. But I'll go check. Ah, Raiha, I was looking for you. Where have you been until now?
倉庫だよ。ニノさんと一緒に残ってる食べ物の数を確認してたんだ。
Well, at least she wasn't wandering around alone, so I'll let it slide.
どうです？私が正解でしたね。
How would you know?
それは、そうですね。愛でしょうか。
Huh? Love? You really just said that in front of the one person here who's actually related to her?
あら、そんなことを言っているあなたは見つけられませんでしたよね。もしかして悔しいんですか？
I'm not frustrated. It's because you just randomly guessed it and got it right.
違います。私もライハちゃんとは付き合いが深いので、家族とは異なる絆も世の中にはあるのですよ。
お兄ちゃんたちなんで張り合ってるんだろう。
Because they're always competing. Oh, you young child. Okay, now we get to hang with Miku. Okay, how are we looking here, though? Okay. Study. Do some math. Just get her up, and then we only need one more focus study to the last subject. We're in good shape. I assume that, like... maybe I should experiment with it now. I should find out. If I take a break... oh, see, I might not even need it. But I should know what it does. Anyway. And then I just spend the next study session with her Japanese and got in the bag. She'll be at over 80 for everything. I should know what break does, though. Oh, yeah, break just restores her HP to full, bro.
はなんだっけ。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
You can do it. Yo, we're killing it here. Yo, let's go. We've been getting so lucky with those study sessions, not gonna lie. Like, it should not be this easy. But it is.
ねえ、風太郎。気になることがあるんだけど。
Wait, I don't want to hear any more of your Apple and analogies about negative numbers. Oh, this is a follow-up because I did study like math with her before, and she brought up the whole question about negative numbers. So this is like a follow-up to it. I assume there's like a series of like maybe 3 or 4 well, 4 would be too many. Like 3 conversations. If you do like the same thing 3 times in a row. Of like Futuro, let me phrase that better. If Futuro supports the same thing like 3 times in a row, I assume there's like a 3-level conversation. But we won't find it in this playthrough because I'm already like too far ahead. Like I'm already pretty far in the day's use. It's one of those things you would find out more if like you were focused on pairing with a certain sister, and then you'll constantly tutor them in the same thing. You'll go out with them for gathering the same thing and so on. But it's interesting that there's a follow-up to the previous math study with Miku. And if there's an achievement for that, that would be like impossible to hit. You'd have to play this game for like over 100 hours. And I ain't doing that. I knew it. Leave the unrelated questions for later.
関係ある質問ならいいんだ。じゃあ、どうして二進法とか実進法とかいろいろあるのか教えてほしい。
The question is unrelated to the subject matter.
関係あるよ。数学の話だよ。
Well, decimals are easy to explain. Binary numbers are a little bit trickier. Whatever. I'll teach you anyway. Your question was that why are there several methods of expressing counting systems, such as binary and decimals?
正直ややこしい。
These mathematical expressions are necessary for calculating on computers and electronic devices, especially the binary system.
電子機器に？どうして？
To put it simply, it's just more efficient that way.
ざっくりすぎる。
Explaining it in detail would take a really long time.
わかった。じゃあこの話はまた別の機会にする。
That would help me out a lot. But I think it's fantastic that you're so curious about all sorts of things.
風太郎が知ってることを私ももっと知りたいから。
However, that being said, you're not good at the basics. Your curiosity is meaningless as it is.
結局そこに戻るんだね。
Just how it be sometimes.
でも風太郎の言う通り同じ場所に行くにはまだ足りないや。
Yeah, the eating thing is almost like insignificant. It's just there to like boost morale. Because if you could just like... You could just use... Okay, there must be some kind of like... I don't know. I think break just restoring your HP like that is too powerful. Because in real life... See, you might want to think like, oh, just take breaks to restore HP once you get low. But like in real life, you'd still have to eat. So you can't pick like the don't cook every time. Because I know some people might think like, okay, like you don't cook for the meals. And then you just like use break and free time when you need to bump up their mood and their HP. And apparently the boost of those is pretty high. It's like at least 50 points. So not cooking for a day is only a loss of 45 to all those stats. Of course, like, to be fair, I've been getting really lucky when it comes to study sessions. I've been really lucky for the last, like, 6 study sessions. Only, like, one of them went badly. Out of the last, like, the 6 we did so far in today's stream. Like, the other 5 have all been really good. And so, the higher HP and mood is me getting lucky in those categories. Because there's a huge penalty if you don't do well in a study session. You lose like 15 mood, which is a lot. A single meal, at least when I'm being cheap, doesn't fully restore that. So you can't like just skip meals, because if you get like bad studies and skip meals, that's like minus 30, which is a lot. Anyway, we are killing it though. Like, Nino almost doesn't need help. I might just have her bump up her English a little bit, and then just like study Japanese or something. Miku is basically done. She's above 80 in every subject. Because it's impossible to be like 99 in everything, because as soon as like you get 99 in one, another stat goes down by a couple points. Because something always goes down as well. So it's impossible for them to be 99 at everything. But we're doing really well. We're going to study with Yotsuba next and probably do social studies. Her Japanese maxed out though. Don't have to study that for the rest of the trip. And I assume the game doesn't have any minus studying when you don't have them study for a while. Okay, I'm gonna just do something kind of impractical and just constantly cook with Ichika and Yotsuba to try and have them max out their affinity. I don't want to do the all route on like a first run. That's kind of doofy. I want to see if I can get some like specific dating routes. Let's see what did okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more gathering. I think like next session we're gonna do a lot more gathering. Because I am gonna use a lot of fish here. You can do it, Ichika, I believe. Yeah. See, I've been getting lucky with these two, so my HP and mood has always been high because of the successful cooking. Yo, we're killing it though. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Look how good that is. Look at me maintaining their stats really high, huh? Uh-oh, the girl's getting a little depressed because we've been on this island for too long. That can't be good. Hey, you two are both lazing around. What's up? About being stranded on this island, I understand. Oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to have like a certain resource amount? What? Oh. Understandable. That is very stress-inducing. Because it's an island. Well, that's true. You can't. And matcha is like you have to farm from a particular place, so an island won't have that. So they're just getting cooked. How am I supposed to answer? Once you get off the island, you can eat as much as you want. So hold off for now. Ah, what's happening? Shaking on the screen. What?
Oh, みんなお集まりだね。お待たせしちゃったかな。
どうだった？迎え来られそうなの？
うん、予定では1週間後。細かい日程は決まったらまた連絡してくれるって。
Well, I think the thing says I still have 6 days on this island, so I'll have to check that again. Man, we've been here for almost 2 weeks. Okay, to be fair, this is not information the sisters know. We know because of the morphinogenic field of how long we are on this island. But as far as the narrative is concerned, the girls don't really know. So I forget that there's that disparity between what we, the player, know versus what the characters know. Yeah, we should be able to get off this island safely.
あとちょっとだね。
A little longer? I might not even make it to the end of the stream before we get to the dating phase. Assuming that we actually get a 5-star intimacy. Hey, I got a week to... I got 1 week and I'm using it.
終わりが見えてきて、だいぶ気が楽になりました。本当ね、ゴールがあるのって大切なんだわ。
みんなで力を合わせてゴールに向かってもう一頑張りしていこっかね、風太郎くん。
Yeah, then I'll start making your test.
テスト？ああ、テストね。そうだったそうだった。
Ichika almost forgot. You obviously forgot, didn't you?
そんなことないよ。バッチリ覚えてましたって。問題よろしくね、先生。
Leave it to me. I'll make the questions that summarize our life on the island.
ここでの総まとめってどんな問題が出てくるのかしら。
食べられるものと食べられないものを選ぶとか。それはないと思います。
ねえお兄ちゃん、あと1週間今みたいな生活を続けるの？
Yeah. It seems so. We'll have to keep foraging for our food until they come and get us, won't we?
せっかく連れてきてもらったんだし、少しくらい遊んでもいいんじゃないかな。
Well, you can kind of do both.
私ももっとライハちゃんや上杉さんに楽しんでもらいたいです。
Well, yeah, but...
やっぱりここは探検ですよ。島といえば海賊の財宝ですからね。
This again? Talking about that stuff again? Treasure is a fairy tale. There's no way it exists. First, you're imagining a pirate wielding a cutlass with a tricorn hat and an eye patch. Sorry. With a tricorn hat, an eye patch, and a coat, right? There were no such people in Japan. The pirates of Japan were the naval forces of the Seto Inland Sea, led by Kuki Yoshitaka and Murakami. But it doesn't seem you intend on listening anyway. It's unlikely that there are any treasures hidden on these islands.
でもあるかもしれないじゃないですか。低くてもゼロじゃないんですよ。上杉さんのノーロマン。
Guess she's got you there. What do you think you're imagining? Why are you this? What you are is delusional.
せめて空想と言ってください。
はいはい、その辺でね、キリがないから。
もうお兄ちゃんってば。四つ葉の言う通りよ。別荘まで来たのにこのまま終われないじゃない。
でも風太郎は遊ぶ気なんてなさそうだった。
説得するのは難しそうだね。
The sisters are plotting something.
そもそも上杉君に任せたのは私たちですから、従うのが筋だと思いますよ。
けど諦めるのは早いわ。なんとか風君をその気にさせる方法を考えるのよ。わかった。財宝があるって証拠を見つけてくる。
見つかるといいね。どんなスケジュールにするつもりかな。
Okay, we're in the evening scheduling. So we're gonna hang out with Yotsuba next. Hi, promote. Are you just gonna spam with like semi nonsensical references to other games that I don't know and you're not portraying them clearly? You gotta help me out here. Anyway, where are we at? Oh yeah. Bump up with math, I guess. I'm at the point where like I basically maxed out the studying. We still got 6 days remaining. But I assume the game doesn't like punish you and be like, oh, you lose points for them not studying, if that makes sense. Okay, let's study some Japanese, I guess, with her. See, like, Miku's like basically maxed out, right? Like, I don't know what to study with her. She can study. Oh, oops. Okay, what? I could ever gather. Let's gather. Go get some fish, I guess. Okay, we want to bump that as social studies, though. Yeah, you also got to do a little bit of studying, though. Study math. Oops. Okay. Yo, just killing it with the study sessions. Look at that. Look how good that is. Yeah, I'm getting really lucky with these successes. Yeah. Just so lucky with these like study sessions. That's like 6 out of 7. They've been like all successful. Like at that point, like you can't be. I have so much momentum. There's no way. Unless like, see now I'm just like focusing on getting affinity with them at this point. Because I don't need them to bump up the grades as much. I've got that in the bag. Yeah, it must have been tough to make it with the construction techniques of the time. I don't know if it was a boom or not, but it's interesting that the act of making large graves took place in countries all over the world. The idea of building a large structure as a symbol of power itself is understandable, but it's a mystery that it happened in multiple far-flung regions. Well, the short answer is just because, like, it doesn't take a... It doesn't... The idea of bigger is better is something that transcends culture. If you studied archaeology and history, you might be able to understand that. Right, so let's study the Kofun period a little more. So you'll just leave it up to others? You think her curiosity would become a reason for her to study, though.
形が可愛いって。
Cute. This, the keyhole shaped one.
はい、この古墳の形のクッション見たことあります。
Wow.
埴輪も可愛いですよね。埴輪グッズもたくさんあるんです。昔も可愛いものを作る人ってやっぱりいたんですね。
I mean, cuteness is also one of those things that transcends culture. I don't get it. What exactly is cute about this? Okay, let's see what we got here. Miku's got every subject, like, basically in the bag. Nino's got every subject basically in the bag. It's just Itsuki and science. We just need to bump that up. Yeah, we basically got it though. Like, if they're gonna be 90 plus, that's basically it. I basically got everything I need. Yeah. And we still have like 5 more days. Once again, I think the big part of it is just being lucky with study sessions. And the full mood restores are just so powerful.
何でも挑戦するよ。
Because I think, like, the affinity thing has to be the hardest thing to grind. Because, I mean, if the big part of the game is to select, like, a partner to date after passing the first phase. Because, think of it this way. Even if you, like, have them all pass their subjects, but you don't get, like, good affinity with them, you always get stuck with the O route. And then, like, you're kind of checkmated. So the harder part must be the intimacy so that you can have specific girls to go out with. Which I think is going to be the focus I'm going to go for now. And I'm going to try and get, like, Ichika, for sure. Maybe Nino. And Yotsuba, because I'm already doing pretty well with affinity with her, so... Anyway, we did pick up some fish, so we may do more of that. Hamburg steak meal. Damn, it does eat some grain, though. But my mood is still so high because, like, I've been just really lucky with all the studying. I don't lose a lot of mood. The only time you actually lose mood is if you fail at a task. But for the last, like, 6 activities, I've been very successful. Or, like, out of the last 10 activities we've done in today's stream, it's like probably more than that, but you get what I'm getting at, is that the bulk of them I've been very successful. And you lose very little mood for every success. It's only in failure you lose, like, a lot of mood. Anyway, let's just pick the fish. Come on, Miku, you can do it. I believe. And you get when you get success, like, you get a bonus in your restoration stat, your stat restorations. So I've never been at risk of running, like, low on anything either. Like, that's so good. What's up? We low on ingredients?
食材は大丈夫。隠し味で悩んでるだけ。
The secret ingredient?
チリソースとナンプラー、どっちがいいか迷ってる。ニノが言うには、甘みを取るならスイートチリ、旨みならナンプラー。どっちかな。いっそのこと両方。
Do not do both. Wait just a second. Simple seasoning is just fine. Why are you trying to put something in there that an advanced self-cook would use?
シンプル。じゃあ、セージとローズマリー。
Huh?
ハーブだけど知らない？臭みを取ったり、味に深みを添えたりするんだ。
And I suppose you know how much you're going to use of those?
勘で。
Oh, you. So that's how it is. Nino must have a lot to say about how you make things as you go along, huh?
でも、料理は失敗から学ぶものだって。
Not wrong. Don't take those words to heart, though. Why try when it's obvious that you're going to fail?
風太郎のケチ。
Yeah, you tell him. I am not negative.
どうしたの？二人で見つめ合って。
Nuh-uh. I'm just trying to make sure she doesn't put any weird secret ingredients.
隠し味？何を入れようとしてたの？
チリソースかナンプラー。
Don't you dare say both.
今作ってるのにはちょっと合わないかな。
Oh, going for the save and going with neither.
もしかしたら合うかも。
Hey, don't give Raiha any trouble. Don't try any weird challenges.
風太郎のケチ。
Don't say it twice. Come on. Hey, we got a success point, though. Look at that. We're just killing it, though. Grades super high. Spend time with Itsuki and get that science boost. We got this in the bag. Let's see how close to 90 we can get for all of them. Because I have, like, spare study sessions. The interesting point. Okay, let's see what we got here.
風太郎、少し話があるんだけど、いい？
Sure, that's fine. Any trouble?
困ったことじゃなくて、気になってることがある。その。
What's up? Is it that difficult to talk about?
でも、気になるから確かめたくて。まだ2年生の頃なんだけど、マンションに風太郎が泊まり込んで勉強会をしたことがあったよね。
She's referring to like chapter like I want to say it's like chapter 14 or something like that in the manga. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly, but it's relatively early in the series. That's the point. Yeah, we did. When we were preparing for the midterms. That was a while ago in universe time.
そう。あの時は風太郎と樹が喧嘩してた。
As we tend to do. I was still having some trouble with Nino too. She was trying to get me fired if possible.
ニノ、変わったよね。今じゃあの頃の態度が嘘みたい。
Well, we know better though. Nino's not the only one who's changed. Well, she can be pretty extreme sometimes.
そうだね。
So, what did you want to check in with me about?
あの時風太郎、私のベッド
Oh, she's bringing that up.
にいたよね。
We're bringing that up now. Yes, but I ended up sleeping on the living room floor. I couldn't get used to your bed.
そうだけど、一度は私のベッドに寝たわけだから、その。
Hey, why is she getting weird all of a sudden? I don't completely remember everything that happened when I slept in her bed.
変な。
So for those of you who don't remember the manga and or the anime, what happened was, they agreed to have Futaro sleep in Miku's room when he was staying over, and then Miku slept in Ichika's room. But what ended up happening was, in the middle of the night, Miku got up to go to the bathroom, and then instead of going back to Ichika's room, she just went to her own room by instinct. And so, her and Futaro were sleeping in the same bed. He wakes up the next morning, and Miku's still sleeping, and he panics. And then, of course, like, everyone, the other sisters thought Miku went out because she wasn't in Ichika's bed. But they didn't know that Miku was back in her own bed with Futaro. And so, Futaro had to try and find a way to, like, get out of the situation without, one, waking Miku up, and two, having the other sisters find out that they were sleeping in the same bed. Now you're up to speed. Weird. What?
寝心地どうだったか気になって変な匂いとか
Kind of weird you're bringing this up a year later. Kind of weird you're bringing this up a year later, like he's gonna remember that. Huh? Well, I don't remember so clearly, but I almost slept so well that I felt like I could have overslept, so I bet it smelled pretty dang good. But see, Miku's kind of like, she's kind of piecing it together that like, oh, they were in the same bed at the same time. Because she obviously woke up and realized that she was in her own bed. Damn. What? You're the one who asked! Right. I should head back to my room. More of Yotsuba checking up on him in the middle of the night. Work? Well, I guess it is work. I feel like it's all beyond the scope of a tutor. Oh, you've crossed that line a long time ago, man. Just gotta embrace it at this point. And where is here? Oh, she's gonna give him a massage. She's gonna give him a massage. Pressure points, like on the backs of the hands and feet. Like this?
それじゃあ行きますよ。まずは手の甲の親指と人差し指の間を。
おー！
ここは目の疲れや肩こりに効くそうです。だいたい5秒くらい押すと効果があるそうなので、少しだけ我慢してくださいね。次に手の中央のくぼんでいるところ。手をグーにした時に中指が当たる場所ですね。ここは疲労やストレスに効くそうです。
Whoa, Yotsuba, go easy on me, will you? And she's just like doing this.
ダメですよ。手加減したら効果がないじゃないですか。上杉さんかなり疲労してますね。押して痛いと感じるってことは相当ですよ。次は
Wait, enough. That's enough. I've recovered enough.
でもまだ緊張をほぐしたり背中のこりをほぐすツボがあるんですけど。
Please do it to someone else.
じゃあそうしますね。
I don't know who my target will be. Oh, that's a weird translation. I don't know who my target will be, but let me apologize in advance. I'm gonna head back to my room soon. How about you also get some sleep now?
私はもう少しここでのんびりしてます。
Don't stay up too late. It isn't my fault if you oversleep. Dude, based on the last few days we've been seeing, that doesn't seem like it's gonna be a problem for her.
大丈夫ですって。おやすみなさい、上杉さん。
Alright, day 12. I can't believe the game makes you spend like 19 days here. 18 days? See? He's caught oversleeping again.
風太郎くん、おはよう。
Don't
朝だよ。風太郎くん。
tell me she's gonna come into the room.
もしかしてまだ寝てるのかな。
Please don't come into the room. Please don't come into the room.
やっぱり寝てた。おーい風太郎くん、朝だよ。起きて。起きてってば。これは完全に熟睡してますな。
Don't you dare.
風太郎くん、起きて。
Whoa! What's going on? I feel like I had a very racy dream.
起きたね。まったくもう一人で起きれないなんて意外とお子様なんだな。
That was your doing, huh? Thanks for doing that. Well, actually, if you're gonna do that, could you wake me up normally next time?
おや、もしかしてときめいちゃった？
That's not it. I was just a little surprised.
じゃあそういうことにしといてあげますか。みんなもうリビングに来てるからね。風太郎くんも早く着替えて降りておいで。
Why are you talking to me like that? Don't treat me like a child. Look, man, if you had to have a Quint wake you up the last 4 days, like, bruh. You're just giving them the liberties to treat you like a kid.
だって一人で起きられない子供じゃない。
Yeah, get his ass, Ichika. You're the last person I want to be lectured by on waking up early.
確かに。でも保育園の先生役が来てもいけそうな演技だったでしょ。
If you become a teacher, I feel there'd be an issue with you sleeping more than the students at nap time.
起きません。先生なんだから。で、そんな話をしてる場合じゃないや。みんな待ってるから早く来てね。
私たち何をすればいい？
I think I was like hanging out with Ichika or Itsuki next. I have to go gather some water, I guess. Just leave that, I guess. Yeah, there's no need to like rest or break. Because I'm like high in health and mood anyway. You can do it. More success? Yo, see? Easy. Yo, even at the searching part, they're just killing it. Another perfect round. The game is just giving it to me at this point. Yeah. Maxed out, basically.
まさかこんな時に学校の授業のありがたみを実感することになるとは。
Speaking of which, you were good at science, weren't you?
ええ、やはり実験の有無もあるのだと思います。実際に手を動かして結果を実感する方がよく覚えられますから。
Very hands-on approach kind of girl. Well, here's a simple question for you. Until now, what has been your favorite experiment or the one you enjoyed the most?
そうですね。どれも興味を惹かれましたが、あえて一つを挙げるなら炎色反応の実験でしょうか。
The one where you touch a flame with a specific metal and it changes color, correct?
ええ、最初にやった時はとても驚きました。火といえば赤、オレンジといったイメージをきれいに打ち砕いてくれましたから。
And then even more surprising was to learn that fireworks also use colored substances that react to the flame.
その通りです。どうやって見つけたのでしょうね。
Those kind of discoveries are usually made by those with a lot of curiosity. Why? How? Rather than leaving questions like that unanswered, they continue their research until they reach a satisfactory conclusion. It's no exaggeration to say that such people have created the academic disciplines we have today.
本当に昔の人にはかないませんね。でも気持ちはとてもわかります。知りたいという欲求は何にも勝る原動力になりうるのでしょう。
Yeah, look at that. Look how well they're doing. They're just cooking here. I feel like if you fail, like, you probably lose more of an academic subject too.
ライハちゃんのサポートならできます。どの料理を作りますか？
I want to bump up those Yotsuba points. She's the person I have the highest affinity with, so.
さすがライハちゃんですね。
I can probably speed this up now. I'm at the point where, like, this process is extremely redundant and I'm basically maxed out, so. An end to celebrate.
いつき、キッチンの片付け終わったわよ。リビングはどう？
こちらももう終わりますから休んでいてください。2階もだいたい片付いたよ。それと寝室は使った人の責任でいいんだよね。そうですね。いちかの部屋の掃除は私が手伝いますので。
いつきさん、玄関のお掃除終わったよ。四つ葉さんはお庭をやってくるって。
あ、わかりました。ライハちゃんのお手伝いありがとうございます。
Hey Itsuki, is there anything I can help you guys with?
あなたはお客様ですから座っていてください。
So is Raiha. So why don't I get to help too?
いいからいいから。お兄ちゃんはじっとしててください。
Alright, but still, what's gone into you guys? We already cleaned on the regular.
思ったより長い滞在になってしまいましたからね。お世話になった別荘を散らかしたまま帰るのは気が引けませんか？一番の問題はイチカの部屋。
Damn, how bad did she make it?
もし管理の人たちに見られて変な噂でも立ったらパパに顔向けできないわ。
That's right. It might even have an effect on her reputation as an actress.
私の話してた？
Oh, she noticed the strays. No, it's nothing. It's a problem that you couldn't possibly solve.
まあいいけどそれより風太郎くんちょっといい？倉庫の備品チェックしてたらこんなの見つけて。
A set of fireworks?
多分私たちが来た時のために用意しておいてくれたんじゃないかな。どれも見た目は新しいし。
Yo, let's do fireworks night. Let's do it. Oh, fireworks.
どう？船が来ることも分かったし、ちょっとくらい遊んでも問題ないと思うんだけど。
That's right. Why don't we have a fireworks festival?
え？花火大会？急にどうしたのですか？
Now that we have a chance at leaving this island, let's celebrate it with a set of fireworks Ichika found.
ええ、いいんじゃないかしら。花火って聞こえました。もしかして今夜は花火祭りですか？
Damn, she's quick.
お兄ちゃん、花火やるの？
Yeah, tonight's gonna be lots of fun. See, I'm gonna get an automatic mood
幸
booster.
運にも花火セットを発見した私に感謝してね。
いつか最高、いつか偉い、さすがお姉ちゃん。褒め方が雑ね。
みんなで花火、夜になるのが楽しみ。そうですね。まさかこの島で花火ができるなんて思いもしませんでしたから。
Right. When it gets dark, we'll meet in front of the villa. I mean, we're all in the villa. But whatever.
私たち。
See, and then you get an automatic mood booster from the fireworks. So, like, I don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, we did hang out with, Okay, what do I need? I need a lot of fish with her. So, we're gonna do the support with, Ichika. So, you can purposely sabotage by having them do nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, so you play, like, break every time, and then you just sabotage them. But I'm not gonna do that. She don't need to study either. It's like... See, the thing is that, like, I wonder if, like, if memory serves, I think hot pot you can do without grain. Because grain is a resource we don't have a lot of. And apparently there's no way to replenish that resource. Any grain that's used, it's gone forever. Hang on. Okay, I did pick my support with Ichika. Let's do it.
よっ
家庭教師として当然の務めだな。
と、できたけど自信ないわ。
See? Nino just killing it.
これはなんだっけ？確か前にやったはずなんですが。
うん、これは美味しそうです。
I feel like the game is also very front-loaded in, like, your chances of getting, like, raid-ups for cooking and academic studies. Because I assume that, like, the lower number also think of it this way. As your stats increase, your chances of success also increases. Which just creates, like, a snowball effect. And so, I'm at the point where I've already snowballed enough that they're basically always gonna succeed now. There's no way they're gonna screw this up. I've got everybody above 80%, like, academics. My mood is high. My health is high. Like, I haven't run into any real trouble. Because I've hit the snowball phase.
風太郎くん、何キョロキョロしてるの？
Well, I was thinking if there was any other tools to catch fish other than a rod.
確かに森とか網があったら お魚ゲットのチャンスが上がるよね。
Yeah, I'd like to try something with a high chance of success. However, this place has been abandoned for a long time, so I don't know if there are any tools left.
そうだね。運次第だね。
I wonder if there's a boat moored somewhere with a full tank of fuel and a fish detector. Incidentally, if we had the latest reels and fine bait, we'd have nothing to complain about.
風太郎くん、そんな船がここにあったら逆に怖くない？
Sorry, I was in fantasy land.
昔の人が使っていたっぽい手漕ぎの小舟はあるけど、ちょっと頼りないよね。あれ？ねえ風太郎くん、あそこの小舟の近くに見えるのって。
Wait, could the fantasy boat really be there?
違うって、網だよ網。近くに行って確かめてみよう。
Look, if this island's been abandoned, this net is probably not in good condition. You have to constantly mend the nets. Oh, it really is a net, and we're lucky that it hasn't started breaking down. So we might be able to cast it out.
私たちでもできるの？網をただ投げても捕まえられそうにないけど。
Well, of course we need to practice, but... Well, actually, it looks pretty old, and we can't really use it if it's frayed. Let's check it out first.
あれ？何か落ちて。
Whoa, a snake!
逃げよう！毒蛇かもしれないよ！
Yeah, there's no reason to use a net at the expense of our lives.
ごめんね、起こしちゃって。お邪魔しました。
Yeah, I've been hitting like 90s in all the study sessions at this point. And we'd be cooking. Maybe now I can go crazy with the food.
誰がライハちゃんと料理をするの？
Cause see, the cooking thing also snowball effects.
食べられるものを作らないと。
See, I could even screw around and pick the vegetable soup, which I previously said was pretty useless. Yeah, let's do this. Have some fruit slices for lunch.
やっちゃった。
Bruh, you can't even cut fruit, Ichika. Come on.
食材無駄にしてごめん。
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
この甘い香りはフルーツかな？
We got some fresh fruits today, and we were thinking we were gonna eat them, but
なんだか不格好。
maybe they're overripe or something, or the flesh was too soft, that it didn't work out when sliced up.
せっかくのフルーツが無残ですね。
Did I really trigger an event because Ichika failed to cut fruit?
まあ仕方ないんじゃない？見た目は悪くても味は変わらないと思うし、このまま食べちゃおう。
That's hilarious. I find that extremely funny. We take those. I don't need to look at those stats anymore. I'm at the point where like I've snowballed so far out of control. What's not true though? I'd like to know. Yo, different attire. What's with the getup?
なんだって見てわからないかな。 ジョギングしてこようと思って着替えたの。
Jogging? What's up all of a sudden?
急じゃないよ、日課だし。ここに来てからも時間が空いた時にやってたんだから。
Really? Is that so?
もうその顔は何？そんなに意外？
A little. Well, to be honest, I didn't know you liked to exercise.
好きというか、いろいろと維持したいものがあってね。さて、まずは準備運動と。1212。
Hmm.
1212。
Hmm.
風太郎くん、そんなにじっと見られるとやりにくいんだけど。
My bad. I was giving you trouble.
邪魔ではないけど。そうだ、見てるくらいなら手伝ってよ。
Huh? Run with you, you mean?
いやいや、体力なしの君にそんなこと言うわけないじゃん。
Damn, she just cooked him right there. Just take the L, man. I'm just gonna take that L.
ストレッチを手伝ってほしいの。走る前に体をよくほぐしておきたいんだ。
Fine. Should we stretch your back?
じゃなくて、こっちに来て立って。私の後ろで背中合わせになる感じね。で、腕を組んで。
What are you doing?
何って別に変なことじゃないよ。そのまま私を持ち上げてくれる？
Okay. Yo. He's been pretty far forward. What's up? Was that too strong?
こんなに簡単に持ち上げられちゃうとは思ってなくてびっくりだよ。風太郎くんのくせに力あるな。
I can at least do that much.
そうだよね、男の子だもんね。それじゃあ一旦下ろしてくれる？私が風太郎くんを持ち上げるのはさすがに厳しそう。
Where's Yotsuba when you need her? Don't try it. If you go too hard and hurt your body, that'd be a big deal. I assume your sprained ankle is completely fine too.
だよね。じゃあもう一回持ち上げてくれる？
Sure.
おお、またあっさりいったね。さすがだ。
Look at that big grin on her face though. She's so happy about this.
体が伸びてるって感じで気持ちいいな。
No, I'm done.
ねえ、今風太郎くんが考えてること当ててあげようか。
Huh? I'm not thinking about anything.
本当に？
Really, it's been long enough. I'm putting you down. Just call her
あ
heavy.
りがとね、風太郎くん。助かったよ。
Yeah, well, make sure you get hydrated after your run. See ya.
ほんと風太郎くんってば、きっとなんで平気な顔してるんだって思ってるだろうな。平気なわけないのにね。
Way up affinity. Way up affinity.
言う
I
こ
should
と
be
に
getting my
はちゃんと
points.
従うから安心して。ふうくんに全部任せてるの。
What was I doing? I was just messing around with that at that point because I don't know what else to do. So gather food together. Need Futaro to go out more. What could we go for? Let's get some veggies, maybe fish. I don't know. Let's get veggies. I guess the river is the easy one, right? guess we can food gather. What do we need? Meat. Fish. Fish. Who was I supposed to hang out with again? Nino, right. We just hung out with Ichika. Success. 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 We've snowballed so far out of control. It's crazy. Like, I'm not losing any points in, like, the other subjects either. Because I assume the number does go above 99. You just don't see it. Nor is it relevant. But the game probably memorizes it to reduce how much you lose later. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I have no evidence for that theory whatsoever. Wild fruits and plants, probably. We'll be lucky if we could dig up some yams. Fair. Oh yeah? We can't eat flowers though. I don't know if we have the devices necessary to do that in this villa. Another challenge? Yeah, true. I want Raiha to eat them too. You're gonna bring up the Kintaro thing? But we can't collect enough for making sweets, right? Yeah, and you don't have the proper tools to extract sugars from flowers. Are you really disappointed about that? Well, they're an energy source for people. You just can't have too much before it starts eating at your teeth. For sure, they love eating Nino's delicious snacks. If you want something sweet, you can suck nectar directly from the flower. No, you can't. You even know how hard that is? No way you bought into that. Be sure there's no beer or anything else sitting on it. Well, you won't be able to suck the nectar directly from that flower, so I think that's a wise decision. Come on, Nino, you should know better. And, okay, hang on. You're the one who said, oh, you can technically extract, like, sugars from flower nectar. But if you knew that, you would also know that you would need sophisticated tools to do that, which I assume we don't have on this island. Because it's not something people just have in their household. Doofy Nino. But look at those points though. Just killing it. I want to try something though. Although I feel like I don't need to do it because like curry rice. Hot pot does use grain though. Damn. I don't want to use any grain. I mean, I have enough, I guess, but I also am aware that we are doing the fireworks thing tonight, so probably not necessary. Let's see if we get more conversation with Nino and Steak. What? That's it? I'll take it. What's with this tough meat? Yo, if Nino does not get a perfect score with the steak, they start calling her steak tough? Damn.
ここまでしっかり焼いたのが好きな人も
She did it well,
いるかもしれない
Nino.
けど
I am disappointed in you, Nino. You know dang well you don't do steak well done.
端っこが炭になっているような、いないような。
How would you have Nino make such an amateur move? For my part, I would have liked it a little more rare.
でもしっかり噛むとちゃんと肉汁が出てくるし、これはこれで美味しいよ。
ライハちゃん無理はしなくていいから焦げてるところは避けて食べて
No way Nino screwed this up. That's wild to me. If it can't get across... Yo, we're gonna just read this scene and then we're gonna call it stream. I can't even make it through, like... I guess the test result will have to wait till Thursday's stream.
ふうくんまた休憩？隣いいかしら。
Sure, go ahead.
ありがとう。
Aren't you a little too close? Because I had a lot of affinity raised with Nino, we're getting this scene. I assumed I was supposed to start getting these scenes earlier if I like focused on a sister and then raised up the affinity faster. I assume these like are checkpoints of affinity stars. If that makes sense. Why are you giggling while looking at me? Come on, bro, don't act brand new.
ふうくんは横顔も素敵だなって。
What are you talking about? You've seen my face so many times.
改めて見れば新しい発見があるものよ。だからいくら一緒にいても毎日が新鮮だわ。
She's not wrong. When these girls are around me, I discover something new every day.
あ、改めてって言えば見送りに来てくれてた時に思ったけど、やっぱりあんたんちのパパはイケメンよね。
Damn. Stop being creepy. Oh, typo.
顔もだけど行動もイケメンだし、うちのパパとは違うわ。
How he acts?
はあ、あんな人がパパなら大歓迎なのに。
Hmm.
あ、そうだわ。私がフー君が
Yo.
パパになるじゃない。
She just took out that like catapult and threw 2 rocks at his fortifications. Huh? Based on that, you decide to marry someone? Quit the jokes.
冗談としか思ってくれないんだ。
Yeah, Nino would want to marry you for you anyway. Minus your dad. Obviously.
だったら本気にしてもらえるようにするまでね。
Yo. What?
言葉だけじゃ伝わらないのならどうしたらいいかしら。
Wait. What do you plan on doing?
それは秘密よ。
Oh man. We're gonna go a little bit longer today.
よーし、花火大会を始めましょう。
Sorry, I should have talked over it like that. We're gonna go a little bit longer in today's stream. We're just gonna do this fireworks scene and then we're gonna end the stream. But this might be another like 10 minutes, so thank you for holding on in this late night stream. Let's get this show on the road.
ねえ待って、ここじゃ風情がないわよ。どうせなら浜辺でやらない？
いいね、せっかく島に来てるんだし。
うん、その方が夏っぽい。風太郎、そうしようよ。
Can't argue with that.
では行きましょうか。
Yo, we get the sick theme again. Now let's get started.
パチパチパチ。
花火、みんなに配ろうか。
Now, first we'll shoot this firework off.
打ち上げ花火っていう割には随分とミニサイズよね。
まあそこは我慢しようよ。
点火は私がするよ。みんなはちょっと離れてて。
お願いします四つ葉。
じゃあ行くよー。点火。
Oh. Sorry if you have epilepsy.
打ち上げ成功です。
That was, underwhelming.
お母さん、今年も全員揃って花火を見れました。
Oh yeah. For the quintuplets, fireworks reminds them of their mother.
それじゃ本格的に花火大会を始めますか。
思ったよりたくさんあるね。ライハちゃん、どれにする？
どれにしようかな。これがいいかな。ライハちゃん、1分しか選ばないなんて甘いですね。私なんてほら二刀流ですよ。うわー、かっこいい。私もやろうっと。勝負ですね。さあ、この私の動きについてこれますか？それ。
二人ともやけどしないように気をつけてくださいね。あ、ほら四つ葉、火の向きには注意して。この花火の色ちょっと好きかも。
あんた本当に青いのが好きよね。私はこっちの派手な方が綺麗で好きだわ。
そっちの花火も綺麗だと思うよ。でも私はこっちが好きだから。
ま、それでいいんじゃないかしら。どっちも花火なのには変わらないしね。
うん、好きの形はそれぞれだよ。
みんな楽しそう。このタイミングで花火大会は正解だったね。
I guess it's from the relief knowing we can go home.
うん、本当になんとか無事に戻れそうでよかった。
I need to raise my affinity with Ichika. We can't let our guard down just yet is the cautionary line. Finally? I don't know. That one, like... There's an ambiguity to that one. Because on the one hand, it's like, oh, we can finally go back. And that would be really nice. And Ichika could get back to work and she'd like that. But at the same time, it could be like, finally. And then we're like, I'm away from you guys for a while. And that might not make her happy. So I'm like, kind of on edge about this one. We definitely can't let our guard down just yet. Oh, no, that's too cautious, though. And this one just seems like Ichigo would just be like, I don't know, man. I don't know which one is the right one. Seems like we have to make it back safely. Well, we can't let our guard down just yet. I'm gonna go the cautionary route.
迎えの船がこの島に向かってきてるのに？
Well, nothing is certain. We got trapped here because of a sudden storm. We can't ease up until we see the ship dock.
ほんと慎重だよね。でもやっぱり君はそうでなくちゃ。
But that's what she likes about him. This better be at least some
そ
affinity.
れじゃ私はてるてるポーズでも作ってお祈りしておこうかな。
You gotta be kidding me. That was the bad
いつ
one.
かと何の話をしてるのかしら。
We were just talking about how our island life will soon come to an end, and my goal is to get everyone home safely.
そのためにも船が来るまではやっぱり気が抜けない。
Please tell me this raises Nino's affinity. Nino, are you finished with the fireworks?
ちょっと休憩よ。
こうして花火してると本当夏だって感じがするよね。
Wait, there's no quick... Oh. There's no quick loads. I just have to be okay with my actions. Damn, I lost points. I didn't get anything. That was the safe route was the wrong choice. Like, what? Raiha looks like she's having fun too, so coming to the beach was a good idea. However, I didn't think the 7 of us would light off fireworks again.
あの時はいろいろとごめんね。
もう誰も気にしてないわ。それにあの時は私だって悪かったんだから。四つ葉や樹だってすぐ屋台に吸い込まれていくし、あれじゃはぐれても当然よ。ほんと、樹のあの屋台にかける情熱はどこから来るのかしら。
Well, I have an answer to that, but I don't know if I should say it. She loves food, no doubt. Fururo's words.
うん、確かに。風太郎くんは屋台で食べるなら何が好き？
What do I like? Huh.
考え込むほどのこと？夏祭りの屋台といえばあれに決まってるでしょ。
うん、あれは外せないよね。
Oh, this again. They'll say like that, but then like not specify, but they're all different. What is that?
当然リンゴ飴ね。
やっぱり
And it's gotta be shaved ice, yeah. This is from back in the a nice little callback to the manga.
はあ？夏祭りといえばリンゴ飴以外ありえないわ。かき氷なんて氷を削っただけじゃない。
I mean, shaved ice is pretty good. What are you talking about?
いやいや、夏の風物詩といえば当然かき氷でしょう。リンゴ飴は秋のお祭りにもあるしね。
I've been thinking for a while, but even though they're quintuplets, they sure do have different tastes. It's not like this is a thing that keeps happening.
ねえ、ふうくんはリンゴ飴とかき氷、どっちが好き？
Huh? Me? Let's see. Oh no! Who do I pick? I want to try and max out. I'm gonna try and max out Ichika's points. Sorry, Nino. I'm so sorry. If it's summer, it has to be shaved ice.
お、気が合うね。君もかき氷派なんだ。
I'm so sorry, Nino. Yeah, shaved ice will help you keep hydrated, and it's perfect for moving around at a festival.
いまいちな理由だな。それは好きって言うの？
Come on, give me at least some points for each. Come on. How can that be the wrong choice? Of course, besides shaved ice also has a thermal regulating effect that lowers body heat, right? It also prevents heat stroke, so if you think about your own health, shaved ice makes the most sense.
あ、うん、そっか。
Come on. Ichika, you should drink plenty of water too when you're working outside in the summer heat. Okay. I was right there. Look.
ありがとう。
I'm sure that was 2 chances for Ichika points and I only got 1 of them. I gotta take what I can get. We're on an island, and talking about what kind of street food we like or dislikes is rather pointless. Untrue.
まあそう言わずに、次に食べられる時のことを考えて楽しむのもいいんじゃない？
Yeah. See, Ichika knows what's up.
じゃあチョコバナナと人形焼きだったらどっちが好き？
I've never had a chocolate banana. As for sweet bean sponge cake, Dad brought some home before as a souvenir.
え？食べたことないの？
Chocolate banana is way too luxurious for me. Dude, that's like... I don't know about that.
それなら焼きそばとお好み焼きならどうかな？
If it's yakisoba, Raiha's made that countless of times. Okonomiyaki is a lump of flour with vegetables. Thus, it's the same for me.
それはお好み焼きじゃない何かかも。屋台で食べたことない？
If you buy something from a food stand, it's obviously expensive. I can't afford that kind of food.
君は分かってないな。女の子から好きなものを聞かれたなら もうちょっと真面目に答えなきゃ。
Right back at you, Ichika. When you ask Futaro a question, always expect an idiotic answer. I am serious. How do you evaluate things you like, dislike, or even things you've never eaten?
じゃあ今度お祭りに行った時は私がリンゴ飴をご馳走してあげる。その後一緒にいろいろと食べ比べしましょう。
Wait, you can't just pay for every... Wait, you can't just pay everything for me.
いいんだって、私たちがやりたいことに付き合ってもらうんだから。でも屋台の食べ比べなんていつきちゃんが聞いたら大変なことになるかもね。
That poor girl just can't stop catching strays.
あの子のペースに合わせる義理はないわよね。
Has it been decided that I'm going with them? Well, that's not bad either.
あれ、もう花火全部やっちゃった？たくさんあると思いましたが、あっという間でしたね。
Raiha, did you have fun?
楽しかった。私もです。
四つ葉は騒がしい花火ばかりやってたわね。
風太郎くん、最後に打ち上げ花火やるから準備手伝ってくれる？
Huh? There's still one more?
最後にやろうと思って別にしておいたんだ。花火大会の締めくくりにふさわしいでしょ。
Oh, so that's why there was still one left. Okay, leave preparations to me. He's gonna screw it up, isn't he? Please tell me he doesn't just drop the ball here. Alright, I'll light it. You go join the others.
よろしく。
And here we go. And there. Flashing light warning.
私も全員揃って花火を見れましたね。
何言ってんのよ。これはこれでいいものだけど本番はまだでしょ。
またみんなでお出かけしよう。
今年は私もしっかりとスケジュール調整しておくから。
楽しみだね。
These fireworks, they were kind of underwhelming. But these are the same fireworks we saw in the park last year. When we first met, I was worried if we'd get along. But we've gotten to know each other quite a lot within this past year. It's the same with the fireworks. The fireworks are just as lackluster as last year, but they seem so much more beautiful now than they were back then. Okay, so this is gonna be the end of the stream.
ゲームデータ上書きしていいの？
This is gonna be the end of the stream, and I hope you guys enjoyed the Quintessential Quintuplets, Memories of a Quintessential Summer. We'll be back on Thursday at 2 o'clock Pacific time, so our normal time. We'll be back on Thursday, 2 o'clock. Don't forget to check out the D4DJ video of Sophia from Abyssmare. And I will see you guys Thursday. Until then, I hope you guys have a good night. Sweet dreams. God bless you.